Phone on airplane mode, screen down, breathe slow. Light still on, moon glow, crawling through the room. Cold drink, sweating by the couch, clock hands move low. Smoke lines, right soft shapes above the blue perfume. Blows the door, kill the noise, keep the peace. I sink into the couch like the night made room for me. Soft bass rolls under the floorboards, clean and deep. Rose keys drip warm while the city forgets my street. No buzzing, no names, no pressure in my palm. Just a cold glass, loose shoulders, calm chest, soft charm. I had a long day full of sharp little voices. Fake smiles, tight lanes, too many forced choices. Now the room feels expensive in a quiet kind of way. Moonlight brushing the wall like smoke learning ballet. I don't need a crowd, I don't need a sign. I need my own post coming back in time. Short breath, long pause, loose chain, no cause. Dim goals, soft laws, real peace, no applause. The haze lifts thin over the table and folds. Not to hide me, just to make the edges slow. I watch my thoughts drift upward, light and untied, like they finally found somewhere safe to go. Reset the mood, reset the nerve, protect the calm that I deserve. Stay with the groove, stay with the curve. Float through the room, but don't leave Earth. World off, mind on, drift in, stay calm. Smoke line, moonline, soft room glow. I shut it all down, so my soul can float. World off, mind on, deep bass, lights on, slow clock, cold blast, private zone. I shut it all down, so my soul can float. Yeah. Sit back, speak less, feel more. My phone face down like a locked door. Every message can't wait till the sun gets warm. Tonight I choose peace with the lights still on. Blues guitar bends from the speaker's breath. Dusty vinyl texture on a slow drum step. I count my wins in silence, not flex. Oh, weight falling from my neck. I've been through storms with a smooth little face. Kept moving clean through a crowded maze. But here in this room, I don't have to perform. I can loosen my armor and call that grace. The couch holds shape, the moon holds silver. Smoke threads thin like a calm river. Clock ticks slow, chest gets lighter. Private reset in a fire. I don't chase none, I choose quiet. I don't feed drama, I don't buy it. I don't let pressure rent space inside. I keep my calm protected like a royal tide. This is relief without running away. This is freedom in a low-lit frame. This is me hearing my own heart clear after the loud world loses its name. Stay soft, stay grown, stay lit, stay home. No rush, no throne, my peace, my own. World off, mind on, drifting, stay calm. Smoke line, moonline, soft room glow. I shut it all down, so my soul can float. World off, mind on, deep bass, lights on, slow clock, cold glass, private zone. I shut it all down, so my soul can float. World off, mind on, drifting, stay calm. Smoke line, moonline, soft room glow. I shut it all down, so my soul can float. World off, mind on, deep bass, lights on, slow clock, cold glass, private zone. I shut it all down, so my soul can float. The room grows wider as the smoke drifts higher. Moonlight rests soft on the couch and floor. My phone stays sleeping, my chest stays quiet. The clock moves slow, but I need nothing more. Smoke lines thin into one pale cloud. The cloud moves through the room, then gone. I sit inside the calm, I protect it. Lights on, world off. Engine turns over, cabin glows blue, smoke folds slow by the windshield. City lights smear gold on the glass while the leather holds heat. I ease past the curb with the dash, talking low to my knuckles. Open lane ahead, red signs flashing like they know what I need. I drive west through the night with the roof line dark and polished. Luxury car riding heavy like a secret on chrome. Road signs flick past, white paint cuts lanes in the rhythm. And I tell the wheel things I never carried back home. My thoughts ride thick, but I keep the motion clean. Low rider sway, bumped and glide, no break on the dream. Deep sub under the seats like thunder and silk. Warm keys dripping slow through the midnight machine. They tried to box my name in doubt. I pressed gas, they threw shade on my hunger. I made flash cold looks in the rear view. Damn flash, I turned every locked door into tire tracks, smoking and platinum. Turns the hard ass satin, not a cure, just a curtain I pull for a minute. I know that sweet drift can sell me a soft lie, so I stay sharp inside the haze while I'm living in it. Freedom got a dangerous taste at this hour. Defiance in my chest, city blur on the side. I am restless, I am calm, I am gone, but aware. And the road keeps hearing me better than pride. Road know me, road don't judge. Black top therapy, chrome blood rush. If I'm too far gone, lanes pull me back. I breathe through smoke and follow that track. Road know me, road don't judge. Night turns loose when the wheels get touched. City lights fade, but I don't crack. I breathe through smoke and follow that track. I pass under green signs with names I do not keep. Each exit tempting like a past life, dressed clean. Dashboard light on my chain, blue fire on my fingers while the freeway hums low like a rich old dream. This ain't running, this is choosing my direction. This ain't fear, this is late hour selection. This ain't numb, this is pressure correction. I steer my own post through the intersection. The cannon smeared like a wound. Heat reasoning around us, slow drums leaning back with a velvet street swing. Bluesy strings bend thin through the speakers like a wounded neon angel with a gold wing. I remember small rooms trying to shrink my vision. Family stress in the walls, bills loud in the air. Now the city slips behind me in diamond colored fragments, and I wear survivor like tailored nightwear. Still escape, got teeth under all that beauty. Still the soft lift can turn into a loop. Still I check myself when the calm feels too perfect, because peace should not need me missing from the truth. So I confess to the windshield, not holy, not polished, just honest with the smoke curling over the dash. I was built by the losses that could not keep me folded, and I'm pushing toward dawn with my foot on the past. Road know me, road don't judge. Black top therapy, chrome blood rush. If I'm too far gone, lanes pull me back. I breathe through smoke and follow that track. Road know me, road don't judge. Night turns loose when the wheels get touched. City lights fade, but I don't crack. I breathe through smoke and follow that track. Line lines talk, I listen close. Old pain fades, but I keep the growth. No cage fits, no hand-ons. I was born for lanes where the wild wind roams. Smoke rides high, then breaks apart. Game that's glass like a coated heart. I don't deal to the blur anymore. I hit the open and guard my spot. Road know me, road don't judge. Black top therapy, chrome blood rush. If I'm too far gone, lanes pull me back. I breathe through smoke and follow that track. Road know me, road don't judge. Night turns loose when the wheels get touched. City lights fade, but I don't crack. I breathe through smoke and follow that track. The highway bends
fall behind me, red tail lights stretch long in the midnight glass. Smoke trails sideways through the luxury cabin, then slips out soft as I keep rolling past. No final speech, just tires on darkness. No witness left but the lane in the sky. My red tail lights disappear down the black road and the night closes over the drive.
"2:17 a.m. blue across the desk. Screen light on my face, ashtray breathing beside the pen. Quiet city outside, one red tail light sliding by. I bow my head to the page and start again. 2:18, notebook open, crumbs near the margin. Cold cups, sweating rings beside a half-burned thought. Slow drums knock from the speaker under warm roads. Mercy in every line I write feels like something I forgot. Told Twitty Mark, ceiling quiet, room light low. Ash smoke climbs thin where the night gets still. I got my elbows on wood, my chain on my chest, trying to clean old pain with a new kind of will. I've been crowded by noise, but tonight feels chosen. Not loud, not perfect, just honest and blue. I write down the names of the fears I kept feeding, then cross out the ones that were never true. Short prayer, long page, soft flame, new stage. Old wound, less rage, still here, clean slate. The city keeps its distance, elevator sleeping towers. Tides whisper far below like time moving slow. And I feel a small faith rise under my ribs. Not church loud, just the calm I can know. I don't need to float out of my body to survive. I need ink, breathe truth in a beat under me. Need the kind of silence that washes without judging. Need the blue screen glow turning shadows holy. Awake at 2:17, soul getting clean. Blue light, white page, smoke in between. I write till the hurt loses weight in me. 2:17, soul getting clean. Awake at 2:17, heart in the screen. Low bass, still room, prayer unseen. I stay till the night, lets the truth come free. 2:17, my soul getting clean. 2:29, cursor blinking like a tiny lighthouse. Old drafts open with the name scratched out. Blues guitar bends through the dusty vinyl texture, like forgiveness sneaking in without a shout. There are crimes on the desk from a midnight hunger. There is gray in the tray from the thoughts I burn. There is peace in the way I don't answer the world. There is light in the lesson I finally learned. I write about family pressure without turning bitter. Write about being doubted without needing revenge. Write about love that left fingerprints in silence. Write about the man I became at the edge. No crown needed, no mask needed, no crowd needed, no past repeated. I kept breathing, I kept reaching. This room became the place I started healing. The smoke near the lamp makes blue ribbons slowly. But I don't make a god out of anything soft. I just let the hour hold me while I soar through the static and put every heavy secret back where it belongs. 2:41, my pulse sounds calmer. The sentence gets clear, then the shame gets small. I can feel the dark life turning into language, and the language turning gold on the wall. I ask for a mind that can sit with its sorrow. Ask for a chest that can carry its peace. Ask for the strength to wake up tomorrow with less hidden war underneath. Awake at 2:17, soul getting clean. Blue light, white page, smoke in between. I write till the hurt loses weight in me. 2:17, my soul getting clean. Take it 2:17, heart in the screen. Low bass, still room, prayer unseen. I stay till the night, lets the truth come free. 2:17, my soul getting clean. First light touches the edge of the desk.
ashtray cools, the page stays open. City windows pale beyond the glass. My heartbeat settles into something golden. The screen goes dim, but I feel clearer. One quiet prayer rests under my skin. Morning enters soft through the room, and I begin.
Autumn light leans low on the street where I learned my name. Brown leaves scratch the curb like old records in the rain. I stand grown in the hush, watching sunset in the gold. And the block looks softer than it ever did before. I walk past the sidewalk cracks we call borders as children. Chalk ghosts faded pale where our small kingdoms ran. Corner store sign blinking tired in the amber season. Same front steps, same fences, different weight in my hands. Back in the grass look greener because nobody owned them all. School bell ringing through the air like a promise with wings. Book bag heavy, sneakers dusty, pockets full of nothing. Still we move like little legends under telephone strings. I see my old friends in flashes by the sycamore branches. One on a bike with no brakes, one laughing too loud, one throwing wishes at the sunset like pebbles at a river. None of us knowing time was already moving through the crowd. The slow drums knock from a memory room behind my ribs. Roads keys warm as porch light when the evening first bends. Blue guitar crying soft through the leaves on the gutter. And every note returns a season I can't spend again. I chase bigger rooms, brighter lanes, gold frame proof. Thought the ordinary days were too plain to keep. Now the smallest scenes shine like treasure in the rearview. Plastic cups on the curb, summer stains on concrete. Smoke curls from my hand in the cool neighborhood air. Not the vanish, just the quiet that ache as it lands. I was young with a loud heart, grown with a careful one. Learning beauty was standing there with dirt on his hands. Too late, I see it now. Old street glowing when the sun went down. Small days, big lights somehow. We were rich and didn't know it back then. Too late, I see it now. Falling leaves spinning round and round. Plain light, sweet sound somehow. We were rich and didn't know it back then. The quiet room inside my memory keeps a lamp by the windowless wall. Not a window, just a glow from years I carried in dust. A desk with carved initials, a school photo bent at the corner, and a mixtape hiss that still smells like denim and rust. I remember walking home slow so the day would last longer, kicking stones past mailboxes, dodging homework and rain. Autumn air on my collar, cold coins in my fingers. Parents calling from porches like love, wearing plain names. Some dreams came true and still brought shadows with them. Some applause felt hollow when the night got deep. Some people disappear in the city's numbers distance, and some smiles only visit when I fall half asleep. The cloudy mind tries dressing regret in velvet, tries making every missed moment a room with locked doors. But acceptance moves gently through the golden neighborhood, sweeping leaves from the steps without keeping score. I forgive the kid who wanted out before he understood it. Forgive the man who forgot how sacred simple could be. Forgive the hunger that outran the sound of old laughter. Forgive the silence where my younger voice still speaks. Now I carry calm pride with a slow smoky rhythm. Not loud, not polished, just alive in the grain. Survived the hard chapters, turned pressure into posture, and found my soft power in remembering without shame. The sunset lowers again on the same cracked pavement, and every house turns honey under sky burning blue. I nod to the past like a friend on the corner, then keep walking forward with the warmth I'm doing. Too late, I see it now. Old street glowing when the sun went down. Small days, big lights somehow. We were rich and didn't know it back then. Too late, I see it now. Falling leaves spinning round and round. Plain light, sweet sound somehow. We were rich and didn't know it back then. Lux pours warm over the childhood street. Leaves slide softly past the curb. Old laughter thins behind the schoolyard fence. The porch lights bloom without a word. I watch the boy I was run home through gold. His shadow fades where the sidewalks bend. The block turns quiet, tender, almost gone. And the evening holds him like a friend. Whatever happens, the wheel keeps turning. Yeah. Midnight cars sliding past closed doors and wet streets shine. Smoke swims through the headlights, soft and silver. And I tell myself, don't lose her in the rearview this time. Empty avenue, green light blinking, nobody behind me. Phone face down because your name still got heat. 3 calls missed, 2 texts buried. 1 block message sitting heavy in the seat. Baby, I messed up, man, admit that. Baby, I stayed loyal, man, where was your heart at? I keep hearing your laugh in the lane change click. Then my own voice answers like, don't start that. The city blurs purple through the windshield reflection. Rose keys floating under drums with a dusty little lake. Blues guitar bending like it knows my confession. Deep bass tapping where the guilt won't break. I was proud when I should have been present, smooth when I should have been clear. I kept my cool like a diamond on leather, but cool don't keep nobody near. Smoke curls low by the console, slow medicine, sweet danger, turning sharp regret into velvet for a minute. I love how it hushes the noise in my chest. Hate how easy I can hide inside it. Still riding, still loyal, still burned by the words I spoil. Still reaching through the midnight oil, still yours in the place where the pain got raw. And these thoughts go round, 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 round. Street signs talk, but they don't make sound. If love gets faint in the city light, I press the gas and chase that echo tonight. Echo in the lane, don't fade on me. Red light memories stay close to me. I drive through the smoke where your voice still lives. Try not to let our love disappear. Echo in the lane, don't fade on me. Empty road knows what I cannot speak. If the night repeats what my heart still feels, I'm trying not to let our love disappear. Under the overpass, shadows stretch long. Tires whisper smooth on the street with no crowd. Billboard glow on my hands like confession. I say your name once, not loud. Baby, I hear you, man, keep steering. Baby, I heard you, man, quit disappearing. Every corner got a memory with chrome on it. Every red curb got a ghost interfering. You were patient through my precious seasons, held me down when the whole world leaned. I was chasing freedom like an open lane, but forgot freedom don't mean leaving. Now the cabin smell like smoke, rain, and expensive regret. Leather warm from a night I keep replaying. I know I can't rewind what the silence did, so I ride with the truth instead of praying. Small lines, big damage, soft pride, hard landing. No love, still standing. My chest keeps scanning. The haze makes the city look tender, makes the broken parts shimmering blue. But no high can erase the answer. I should've shown up better for you. So I talk to the dash, to the glass, to the skyline, to the man in me still learning how to stay. I don't wanna clean escape, I won't repair, even if repair takes the whole damn way. Echo in the lane, don't fade on me. Red light memories stay close to me. I drive through the smoke where your voice still rings. Try not to let our love disappear. Echo in the lane, don't fade on me. Empty road knows what I cannot speak. If the night whips what my heart still feels. Try not to let our love disappear. The city thins out and the blocks turn hollow. Your echo loops soft through the radio grain. I whisper your name, then answer myself. Stay loyal, stay honest, stay through the pain. Red tail lights stretch where the wet road bends. Smoke slips back as the last sign's clear. The engine keeps low, the night pulls me forward. Echo, echo, don't disappear.
more shade. I cross smoke where the old fear stay. No more bad, no more shame. I step light where the fire gets made. City built out of vapor and brick. Dark in my heels, but my flames stay thick. I walk one line where the street splits go. Past the cold parts that I used to hold. Smokestacks rise like old out leaving. Chest got heat and the night keeps breathing. Broken links fall with a dull little ring. I don't look down when the echoes swing. Purple fog wraps the avenue wide. Orange glow wakes on my inner side. I ain't chasing applause through the black. I just know my feet won't carry me back. Windows flash like they heard my vow. Sky hangs low, but I stand right now. Every scar got a little spark. Every wound once taught me the dark. I let that lesson burn. Now bury me. Let it warm the road, let it carry me. No crown needed, no loud parade. Just a clean breath past the line I'm in.
No more bad, I left smoke on the chain. Fire in my chest, light in my lane. No more bad, I don't fall to the pain. I cross out dark, never cross back again.
The city behind me keeps calling low. Names in the mist that I used to know. I hear them fade through the baseline thump. Each one lighter than the last ash clump. My shadow stretches, but it can't decide. I keep moving where the street burns wide. Gold cracks open in the pavement seem like the ground itself had a brighter dream. I was smoke once loose in the air. Hard to hold, hard to see, hard to care. Now I'm ember under every breath. Slow heat rising, what felt left. No begging the past to change its face. No kneeling down in a haunted place. I take my calm with a steady stride. Let the inner flame be my only guide. Purple smoke spins around my frame, but it don't hide me, it spells my name. I made peace with the ache I wore, then crossed that light and became more.
No more bad, I left smoke on the chain. Fire in my chest, light in my lane. No more bad, I don't fall to the pain. I cross out dark, never cross back again.
Yeah, scars don't own me. They just show where he came through. Old fear knew my name once. Now the flame knows it too.
Ash under my steps, gold in the air, darkness at my back, but I ain't living there. No more bad, I left smoke on the chain. Fire in my chest, light in my lane. No more bad, I don't fall to the pain. I cross out dark, never cross back again. No more bad, let the skyline burn higher. So smoke behind me, so full of fire. No more bad, I stand where the dawn begins. Darkness lost me when the light walked in.
Blue moon hanging over rooftops, city feeling heavy tonight. Street lights blurred through the haze like tired gold under glass. I'm standing in the quiet with my chest full of traffic, asking you to stay close while the dark moves past. Yeah. know I've been hard to reach when the pressure got loud. Moving through the room like my own ghost had keys. Smoke curling slow from the edge of the ashtray, trying to turn my panic into something I could breathe. You saw the storm behind my cool little smile. Saw the late text, the missed calls, the pride in my throat. Saw me chase calm through a midnight ritual. Soft flame, low drum, city rain on the coat. I never wanted to make you carry my static. Never wanted your love caught in my bad weather. I was fighting old voices in a luxury silence, trying to look fine while I came untethered. The bass in the wall got deep, got holy. Rose keys moved like warm light on skin. Blues guitar cried from the neighbor's open window. And I kept asking where the peace begins. I need a clear thought, need a clean lane. Need your hand near mine when I feel that strain. Need less noise, need more truth. Need to stop running from the hurt I never proved. If the night gets thick, don't let me disappear. If my mind drifts far, pull my name back near. I can see the morning trying to cut through blue. I just need a little stillness next to you. We go from haze to daylight, pressure to peace in the same ride. Hold on, love, when the smoke gets wild. I'm looking for a brighter sky. We go from haze to daylight, lost in the blur, then the truth turns white. Stay right here while the dark slides by. I'm looking for a brighter sky. The city keeps breathing through the blinds and the wires. Horns fall off, elevators humming in sleep. A room full of shadows and half-lit corners. Every silence saying what I buried too deep. I watched you look at me like I was still worth finding, even when my whole soul felt covered in gray. And that broke something open behind my defenses, like sunrise touching the glass before day. I've been pressed by family, weight, bills, old doubts. Every small failure trying to sit in my chair. But I made it through nights with no map in my pocket. Made light from the places nobody repaired. Still, pride can get lonely, power can't aid. Cool faces crack when the real heart shakes. Fast thoughts spin, slow smoke climbs. I count the seconds till I own my mind. And I know the floating can't dress like healing. Know the soft escape can't lie so sweet. So I'm learning to sit with the noise in my body, not give every wound a beautiful retreat. I want peace with you, not a mask with you. Want morning in my voice when I ask for you. Want calm in the room, want the sky to forgive. Wanna feel all this life and still choose to live. We go from haze to daylight, pressure to peace in the same ride. Hold on, love, when the smoke gets wild. I'm looking for a brighter sky. We go from haze to daylight, lost in the blur, then the truth turns white. Stay right here while the dark slides by. I'm looking for a brighter sky. Maybe I don't need to win every war tonight. Maybe I don't need to prove I'm alright. Maybe soft is strong when the chest gets tight. Maybe dawn still comes for the restless type. Blue moon low, I stay open. Oh, feel loud, new words spoken. Your touch near my breath, unbroken. Smoke gets thin, hope starts showing. We go from haze to daylight, pressure to peace in the same ride. Hold on, love, when the smoke gets wild. I'm looking for a brighter sky, for a brighter sky. We go from haze to daylight, lost in the blood and the truth turns white. Stay right here while the dark slides by. I'm looking for a brighter sky. The rooftops turn pale at the edge of morning. Street lights dim without a fight. The smoke thins out over quiet furniture. My chest slows down in the growing light. You stay beside me as the skyline opens. I'll find one clear thought and let it rise. The city exhales under brighter colors, and I finally meet the sky.
Fog on my brain, fog on my name. Soft smoke cloud taking my thoughts away. Rain past the skyline, hotel room flame. I breathe, I drift, I stay.
Yeah, soft cloud, take it up, take it up. All these thoughts too loud. Break 'em up, break 'em up. Patio smoke, rain far away. I watch my troubles float till they lose my name. Yeah, soft cloud, take it up, heavy heart, low drums, wake it up, hotel glow, midnight gray. I watch my troubles float till they lose my name. Yeah, I'm out on the patio after midnight, robe loose, chain cold, city rain whispering blocks away like a rumor through glass. Inside the room, the lamp burns honey over unmade sheets. Outside, the air feels velvet with a storm moving past. I talk to myself in quiet, first person, no armor, confession in the throat, survival in the chest. Family pressure had my shoulders built like concrete, but I learned to stand tall when the roof got pressed. Yeah. Fell down, got bruised, lost sleep, paid dues. Dark days, new shoes, same scars, better view. Warm rose float from the speaker by the sliding door. Slow trap drums knock like knuckles on fate. Blue strings bend through the rain and the vapor, making every little failure sound expensive then great. I got fog in the thinking, yet thick like late perfume, but I don't bow to the blur, I just study its shape. Smoke and make pain feel silk for a minute, then leave truth waiting cold by the plate. So I sip the night air, not running, just steady. Watch the cloud drift up from the edge of my hand. All those demons that chased me through low rent seasons look smaller now, fading over hotel land. I was counted out, came back, heart crack, beat back. No crown, still black, no fear, on track. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Soft cloud, take it up, all these thoughts too loud. Break 'em up, patio smoke, rain far away. I watch my troubles float till they lose my name. Yeah, soft cloud, take it up, heavy heart, low drums. Wake it up, hotel glow, midnight gray. I watch my troubles float till they lose my name. The balcony chair leans back like it knows my secrets. White towel on the rail, wet breeze on my skin. The hotel carpet behind me holds the shape of my pacing. And the mirror by the closet catches none of my sins. I keep the flow slow like tires through summer water. Low rider pulse in the pocket, bass under bone. Laid back voice with a fire under velvet. Lonely but rich in the way I sit alone. I remember my mother worried through the phone bill. Remember my father quiet with the weight in his eyes. Remember the table where dreams felt reckless. Now I turn that pressure into smoke colored shine. Short line, long fight, cold room, warm mic. No help, more light, same soul, new height. The haze keeps forming little temples above me. Soft little roofs for the thoughts I release. But I know a cloud is not a cure for the damage. Just a slow silver doorway where breathing finds peace. And still it's beautiful, dangerous, tender. The way it makes the hard world move at my speed. The way it turns panic into blue decoration. The way it almost gives me everything I need. Almost not all, rise up, don't fall. Pain speaks, I call my life my wall. So I face the rain beyond the city's wet distance. Face the hotel glow, face the quiet in me. Dark life turns shine through 1,000 small choices. I survived the fog and came back with the key. Yeah, soft cloud, take it up, all these thoughts too loud. Break 'em up, patio smoke, rain far away. I watch my troubles float till they lose my name. Yeah, soft cloud, take it up, heavy heart, low drums. Wake it up, hotel glow, midnight gray. I watch my troubles float till they lose my name. Soft cloud, take it up, soft cloud. Wake it up, hotel light, rain far off, nostrils high, demons get small, smoke cloud gone, silent, soft cloud, take it up, soft cloud, wake it up, hotel light, rain far off, thoughts drift high, demons get small, smoke cloud gone, silent.
Purple on my hands,
purple on my mind. Couch got my body feeling lighter than time. Ceiling fan halo, spin slow in the haze. And my worries fall flat like snacks on the tray. I'm sunk in the couch on, socks on the carpet. Game pause, mid-screen, controller asleep by my thigh. Phone ignored, face down with the whole world muted. Soft night haze, drawing cartoons in the sky. Got a cold drink, sweating by the half-open chips. Chocolate wrapper shining like treasure on the floor. Deep sub bass knocking from the speaker in the corner, turning every little problem into dust by the door. My scars start blinking like tiny lost planets. Little bright stars where the hard days used to sit. I laugh at the ceiling fan, making golden circles like the room got wings, and I'm cool with the lift. I've been heavy all week, now I'm feathering out. No stress in my chest, no clock trying to shout. No bad news climbing through the lock tonight. Just rose keys floating with a violet mouth. Pain fades goofy like it forgot its shoes. Sad thoughts wobble off with cartoon blues. I don't chase the numb, I just loosen the knot. Let the purple air teach my heartbeat new moves. Yeah, I know soft escape can get clever sometimes. Make a man build castles out of sleepy little lies. So I keep one foot real while the room turns cosmic. Still grounded in the couch while my spirit learns to rise. Purple lift, let me flow. Problems on the floor, they can't reach my throat. Purple lift, keep me low. Body on the couch, but my mind moves slow. Purple lift, let me flow. Scars turn stars when the fan lights glow. Purple lift, keep me low. I drift inside peace where the night moves slow. The snack bowl looks like a moon crater shining. Crumb constellations on the little glass table. Ceiling fan spinning like a lazy UFO. In the room, keys whispering you're safe, you're able. Blues guitar slides through the dusty vinyl crackle. Warm keys drip syrup on the midnight wall. Slow trap drums bounce like cushions under thunder. And I ride every pocket with a sleepy draw. I'm the couch zone captain with a grin on low. Purple tide rising where the soft lamps glow. City outside can keep all that static. I got into cartoons in a calm bank row. Bills tried barking, I said hush. Old fear knocked, I said hush. Bad memories started doing laps in my head. Then the bass came through and turned every lap to dust. I see younger me stressing in a tiny bedroom. Dreams too big for the fan overhead. Now the fan makes halos in a room full of smoke lines. And I bless every battle that did not leave me dead. This ain't hiding, it's a private little reset, a playful little exit from the teeth of the day. I let the ache evaporate without naming it king. Let the heavy stuff melt in the grape color waves. My body feels lifted but my soul feels loyal. Still me, still sharp, still calm, still royal. No drama in the doorway, no noise in the wires. Just a soft room kingdom with a baseline rise. Purple lift, let me flow. Problems on the floor, they can't reach my throat. Purple lift, keep me low. Body on the couch but my mind moves slow. Purple lift, let me flow. Scars turn stars when the fan lights glow. Purple lift, keep me low. I drift inside peace where the night moves slow. The game screen dims to a violet blur. The snacks sit quiet like moons in a row. Ceiling fan halo stretch wider and softer. My body feels weightless, my breathing gets low. Purple haze carries the last little ache upward. Scars sparkle faint, then drift out of view. The couch holds me gentle as the room floats away. I fade with the purple, smooth and blue.
I'm alive when the world gets quiet. Back porch glow and the whole sky private. Low lights swing, oh soul on vinyl. Smoke in the air, but my spirit stay vital. I'm alive when the world gets quiet. Balcony breeze with the bass beside it. Late hours mine, I don't need no riot. Smoke in the air, but my spirit stay vital. Yeah. I step on the balcony smooth, night road blues, warm bubs over teak wood, city hum far off, neighbors speaking soft through walls they never break through. Old record turning in the room behind me, dusty crackle on the rose key, blues lick sliding like chrome on a Sunday, deep sub sitting underneath me. I got calm power in my chest, not loud, just built. Old pressure in the pocket, new shine on the tilt. Family weight tried to fold my name, I stayed solid, got flame from the guilt. Back porch circle in the amber, slow pass, slow laugh. Everybody grown, everybody floating, everybody holding their path. I keep my voice laid back, but the truth got muscle. I survived rough seasons with a clean little shuffle, short line, strong spine, late clock, my time, dark sky, gold mine, still here I climb. Smoke twists over the railing like a soft little ribbon. Not a cage, just a sign that the hard part's lifted. I don't chase escape like a throne anymore. I sit with the night till my thoughts get gifted. This freedom feels simple, glass table, dim flame, cool air on skin, no need to explain. I got devotion for the hush, for the after hour hush, for the way the whole world slows when I speak my name. I'm alive when the world gets quiet, back porch glow and the whole sky private. Low light swing, old soul on vinyl, smoke in the air but my spirit stay vital. I'm alive when the world gets quiet, balcony breeze with the bass beside it. Late hours mine, I don't need no riot, smoke in the air but my spirit stay vital. Yeah. By the porch rail, the smoke circle widens, warm gold on every shoulder, smooth jazz dripping from the speaker box, every note getting older. City lights blink like small promises under a deep dark ceiling, and I feel that rich kind of peace you only earn after healing. I move easy now, cool declarative steps, no begging for rooms, no chasing respect. Life swung heavy, I swung back clean, made scars look tailored, made pain connect. I know the soft drift can turn tricky if I worship the feeling, so I keep both feet near the ground while the night is the pillar. I respect the lift, but I rule my own breathing. That's the difference between fading out and really releasing. Warm lights, strong hands, porch smoke, big plans, rain smell, jazz bands, free soul, I stand. The balcony door stays open, hotel room hush in the background. She still crease, lamp still low, whole scene when the cashmere sound. But I'm outside with the crew in the quiet, king of my post. Not perfect, just present, every flaw getting close. I think of the ones who doubted, now they sound like small static. I think of the kid I was, still hungry, still magic. I think of love as devotion, not possession, not panic. I think of love as a lesson written soft and cinematic. So I raise my chin to the sky, slow grin, no speech, smoke sailing past porch lights just beyond reach. Alive in the sad, alive be the heat, alive in the calm where the old fear sleeps. Yeah. I'm alive when the world gets quiet, back porch glow and the whole sky private. Low light swing, old soul on vinyl, smoke in the air but my spirit stay vital. I'm alive when the world gets quiet, balcony breeze with the bass beside it. Late hours mine, I don't need no riot, smoke in the air but my spirit stay vital. The porch light softens, the record turns low, faint smoke trail moves through open air. The city hum slips behind the rooftops, my hands rest easy on the wooden chair. No rush follows me into the dark, no old way calls me back upstairs. The smoke passes through and disappears, and the quiet stays there.
Breathing velvet, let the night lean back. City hum low with the neon on the track. Me and my people, floating right where we at. Warm smoke rising, no weight on that. Breathing velvet, let the moment stay. Soft laughs drifting where the skyline sways. We don't chase time, we just melt away. Warm smoke rising through the after hours gray.
Yeah, I'm by the balcony rail with the floor glowing violet. Friends on the couch, snacks open, fridge lights spilling blue. Somebody laughing low like the room got lighter, and the city underneath us keeps humming like it new. Phone silent on the table, no drama getting answered. Ice in the cup, clicking slow to the groove. Deep bass under my soles, warm keys in the ceiling. Blues guitar sliding like satin over moon. I feel calm in my shoulders, gold in my breathing, not loud with the power, just steady with the mood. Everybody here got stories tucked behind the eyelids, but tonight we let the rhythm smooth the bruise. Smoke lips from the circle, loose as silk in summer, curling past the neon floor in the balcony glass. Not hiding the scars, just softening the volume, turning hard weeks into something that can pass. I look at my people and I know why I made it. Quiet loyalty sitting rich in the room. No need for speeches, no need for proving, just slow nods, full hearts and a sweet perfume. The night feels plush like a private little planet. The rail feels cool, the warm air moves, and I stand in the hush with the confident spirit. Floating but grounded, still sharp, still true.
Breathing velvet, let the night lean back. City hum low with the neon on the track. Me and my people, floating right where we at. Warm smoke rising, no weight on that. Breathing velvet, let the moment stay. Soft laughs drifting where the skyline sways. We don't chase time, we just melt away. Warm smoke rising through the after hours gray.
Yeah. Back inside the couch, got everybody sinking. Room turning sky with the haze overhead. Crumbs on the plate like tiny bright islands. Old records spinning by the lamp near the bed. The beat moves lazy, but the feeling got polished. Slow trap swing with a bluesy little bend. I talk less tonight and still feel understood, cause real ones hear the spaces at the end. I came from pressure, came from lockjaw seasons, came from heavy days trying to steal my glow. Now I keep my peace like a chain under fabric, close to the chest where the real things grow. We raise no glass for the people who doubt it. We just lean back while the baseline blooms. Make a lounge out of late hours and patience. Make a soft little kingdom out of one warm room. Some smoke for the ache, some smoke for the memory. Some smoke just painting slow shapes in the air. But I don't let the drift take the wheel from my spirit. I stay right here, awake and aware. My crew got that quiet type love, no performance. One friend nods while the city turns gold. One friend grins with the porch light behind him. One friend hums every line from the soul. This is freedom, with no noise attached. This is luxury, without having to brag. This is healing, in a loose black jacket. Night breeze kissing the ash from the past. Yeah, I'm soft with the moment, but firm with my name. Cool in the glow, no hunger for fame. All that pain I survived made the calm more expensive. Now I wear peace like custom-made flame.
Breathing velvet, let the night lean back. City hum low with the neon on the track. Me and my people, floating right where we at. Warm smoke rising, no weight on that. Breathing velvet, let the moment stay. Soft flash drifting where the skyline sways. We don't chase time, we just melt away. Warm smoke rising to the after hours gray. Balcony door stays open to the city. Neon fades soft across the floor. My friends laugh low and settle into silence. Warm smoke drifts past the rail once more. The night air thins around our shoulders. The skyline hums and pulls away.
velvet breath moves through the darkness. In the city, keeps the last trace gray. I was lost in a room full of haze. No shape, no name, just cold in my chest. Then your hand touched the dark real soft, and the whole night learned how to glow. I was sitting where the shadows fall, heart wrapped tight in the blue-gray cold. Smoke hung low like an old mistake, soft on the air but heavy to take. Then you stepped close with a candle calm. No loud rescue, just an open palm. Orange light kissed the edge of my face, turned that empty dark into a healing place. You didn't rush what was bruised in me, you let my silence move naturally. Deep bass rolled like a warm black sea, and every low note carried you to me. Velvet glow on the wall behind, soft flame drawing gold through my mind. I felt my breath come back in waves, like a lost little spark learning how to stay. No perfect words, just your quiet eyes. No bright parade, no polished disguise. You held the room with a patient grace, made the smoke feel safe around my space. I used to hide where the cold lights in, too proud to break, too tired to bend. But your warmth found cracks I couldn't name, and lit them slow without feeding the pain. Soft fire found me where the dark stayed long. Now I breathe in the glow, now I rise in the song. Soft fire found me and I don't feel gone. You hold me close, I burn back strong. Your touch felt warm like a velvet thread, sewing clean light through the words unsaid. Not fixing me like I was made wrong, just sitting beside me till my pulse got strong. The room turned amber around your skin, haze moved gentle where the light came in. Every little fear that I kept on mute started melting down by the candle root. I saw my reflection in the soft flame bin, not broken glass, just a soul on the mend. You didn't ask me to prove I could heal, you made the quiet feel real. Deep drums moved under the floorboards low, mellow keys felt like a golden snow. I leaned into the heat, not running away, let your calm teach my chest how to stay. Yeah, love ain't loud in this room tonight. It doesn't shout, it doesn't blind with light. It glows like silk on a midnight wall, warm enough to catch me when I fall. Purple smoke, orange shine, your hand in mine. No race with time, I was a shadow with a tire flame. Now every breath remembers my name. Soft fire found me where the dark stayed long. Now I breathe in the glow, now I rise in the song. Soft fire found me and I don't feel gone. You hold me close, I burn back strong. Yeah, I don't need the past to clap, I don't need the pain to leave fast. Just this slow warmth, just your calm hands, just the flame learning me again. From cold room to warm light, from closed chest to clear air. I was low in the smoke, then love met me there. Soft fire found me where the dark stayed alone. Now I breathe in the glow, now I rise in the song.
smoke turns. Let the room stay warm where the candle burns. I don't need to run from the night anymore. Your light left gold on the old dark floor. When morning lifts through the velvet haze, I'll still feel your warmth in the quiet rays. Held in your glow, no fear to outrun. Burning soft, burning brighter in the dawn.
Gold light already spilling on the table edge when I sink deeper in the booth. Cold red at the crown, smoke open and soft above the room. Velvet dark on the walls, perfume warm in the air. Low bass under the floor and the whole lounge moving like a dream that started before I got here. Glass catching amber, haze folding blue at the corners. And I'm already inside the feeling, already gone. This room don't talk straight, it glows and hints and gold trim and slow ribbons over leather, and the way the smoke make every memory look kinder than it was. I'm watching the hookah stem shine like a quiet monument, while the cold brie of red in the lounge keep floating in that after hours serve. Dream stayed on me heavy, not asleep, not awake, just drifting where the bass touch low and the warm haze start translating everything into desire. Nostalgia live easy in a place like this, sitting beside the bottle light, stretch across the marble, dressing old aching silk and patience. I can feel last night still clinging to the booth, to the sleeve, to the mouth of the room, like the smoke remember every lean and every pause. Nothing rushed, only the slow ceremony of ember. Inhale, exhale, go, reflection, dim ceiling. Another pulse from the speakers. Yeah. The whole lounge feel expensive in a quiet way, not loud money, more like private luxury, like longing with good posture and soft hands. And I let the haze keep narrating for me because I know how to carry tenderness without making it fragile.
Haze talk sweet, that's my love language. Gold on the smoke in the room, stay weightless. Every slow breath say more than the words did. I read your ghost in the air when the bass hit.
Now the room get warmer the deeper I sink. And the fog above the table look almost handwritten, like it bending into shapes I nearly recognize. I keep tracing the gold accents with my eyes to trim the lamp glow, the bottlenecks, the little crowns of light, making the dark feel intimate as memory in the flavor. Memory in the warm air, memory in the hush, right after a kick drum lands and the whole room leans with it. That's why the nostalgia cuts so smooth, because nothing here breaks sharp, everything melt first. Even sadness come coated in amber and suede. I'm deep in that booth like a confession. Nobody asked for letting the smoke pass slow over my lips while my mind wandered back through old closeness. Yeah, no hard edge, no panic, just that laid back. Ache the lounges in the chest and lets the low end rock it like a private tide. And the dream keep folding over itself, one glow inside another glow, one thought inside another thought, till the whole place feels suspended. I swear to haze, no names I never say out loud. Know the shape of missing, know how to make it shimmer instead of sting.
Haze talk sweet, that's my love language. Gold on the smoke in the room, stay weightless. Every slow breath say more than no words did. I read your ghost in the air when the bass hit.
Later on the cold burn lower and prettier. The lounge even softer now, go dimmer. Bass deeper, everything moving with that rich exhausted grace. I'm still in the dream, seeing the mouthpiece gleam, seeing smoke drift across the table like a veil too warm to call lonely.
but the nostalgia got body tonight. Sitting close, brushing the inside of my ribs, making every exhale feel like a beautiful thing, leaving twice. The room keep blessing it though, keep wrapping the ache in. Plush texture and velvet shadows and warm perfume and polished quiet. I let my posture stay loose, west side calm, while the inside stay lit with all that memory and smoke and the kind of devotion that don't need proof. Every bass note opens another little chamber in me, another hidden lounge where old tenderness still recline under soft gold lamps. And maybe that's the trick of a night like this. The haze don't erase what's gone. It teaches it how to hover, how to glow, how to stay close without hurting. So I breathe deeper, let the booth hold my weight, and let the room keep speaking fluent long in the circles above the cold. Cold, glow, low, gold line thin, warm smoke rising, drift back in. Sway through leather skin, I let that dream stay for me. Haze talk sweet, that's my love language. Gold on the smoke in the room, stay weightless. Every slow breath say more than the words did. I read your ghost in the air when the bass hit. Then the booth go quiet and the gold light lean toward closing. Smoke still trailing behind me as I step out slow from the lounge. Night air catch the scent on my jacket, engine wake low at the curb. And while the city slide back within the glass, the haze keeps speaking till the rollaway turn everything soft and black.
Morning hitting the whole night, snap back at once. Blue bay light on the chrome, soft smoke in the rafters. Your outline crossing the shop like I never left. I woke with warm metal and perfume still mixed in my chest. And the memory came glossy, slow, expensive, unfinished. Now I'm back in that after hours hush where the floor held reflections in the low bass, kept the room breathing. I remember the shop after midnight with the lifts asleep, the tool drawers shut and the polished bodies lined up like dreams too clean for daylight. Chrome kept catching little rivers of neon from the sign outside and bending them over the fenders till everything looked touched in a little umbrella. Smoke lifted soft through the blue light while the air sat warm over oil and cologne, and that sweetness only late hours know how to make. There was a pulse under it all, subbing the walls, low enough to make every slow movement feel deeper, every glance feel like it had extra time. The dreamy part was how easy it floated, how the room made silence feel rich, how the dark never pressed hard, it just laid itself over the shine. But melancholy lived under that glow too, because the best nights always leave a soft ache behind when the hours start slipping away. So now in the morning I keep replaying hand on cool metal, smoking lazy loops, shadow sliding over custom paint like they wanted one more round.
Time went blurry in the bay that night. Chrome kept bending all the blue just right. I still chase that hour when I close my eyes. Still stuck in the shine with a slow bass ride.
longer I sit with it, the more the whole place turns liquid in my head. Concrete floor shining faint, rim edges lit soft, every surface holding a piece of the hour. I can still feel the shot breathing under the music, can still feel the weight of the room in my ribs while the smoke made halos over the workbench. The luxury of it was never loud, it lived in the patience, in the way the bay lights kissed the panels, in the way the warm dark let desire stretch without questions. And time slipped there, not fast, not slow, just melted, just loosened, just dripped through the chrome and the sound till minutes stopped feeling separate. That's what obsession is the morning after, not one face, not one line, but the way the whole auto shop became a private weather, a basin, haze and polished longing. Even daylight feels too plain for it now, because what I'm still wearing is that smoke soft finish, that rich little sadness under the shine.
Time went blurry in the bay that night. Chrome kept bending all the blue just right. I still chase that hour when I close my eyes. Still stuck in the shine with a slow bass ride.
Yeah. Maybe that's why it won't leave me, because the shop held everything in balance. Dreaming metal, lust and loneliness, smoking steel, all of it tuned low and moving easy. There was something tender in the reflection sliding over the doors and hoods, like the room itself was trying to remember without breaking the mood. Yeah. Now the morning keeps pulling at me, but my mind stays parked by the lift, by the stacked tires, by the blue wash on the chrome where the memory still looks fresh. I can hear the sub under the silence if I sit still enough. Can see smoke wandering over the bay lights if I close my eyes long enough. West side calm all through it, no rush, just that laid back burn that make even emptiness feel dressed in suede and silver. And the last warmth of a night worth replaying, so I keep the blur with me, because the blur was mercy. The blur made the ache beautiful. The blur let the hour live longer than truth ever could.
Blue bay, slow hay, low notes in the frame. Chrome flat, soft ash, nothing stayed the same. Morning came, but the hours still remain. Turning in my chair like a custom flame. Time went blurry in the fade at night. Chrome kept bending all the blue just right. I still chase that hour when I close my eyes. Still stuck in the shine with a slow bass ride.
Now the memory goes dim at the edges, and the bass falls back into the room where it started. Smoke thins over the chrome and the blue light drains out slow. I reach for that last little warmth in the dark of the recollection. Feel it there 1 second. Then feel your hand slip away. The whole bay turned quiet.
Come ride with me for a minute, just slide in the back and let the blue bay light do what it do. Don't say nothing, yeah, let the chrome talk first. Let the smoke lift slow, let the low end settle in your chest with mine. Shop doors down, city far, polish on the air, and I'm already halfway into a confession.
Yeah, I'm in the backseat of a blacked out coupe parked beside the bay, looking through the windshield at polished hoods and lit the frames while the whole garage glows soft as midnight water. Chrome reflections keep running over the dash and back across my hands, turning every little motion into something rich or something slow or something too smooth to call innocent. The bass hit low when my body answer low, seat leather warm under me, smoke drifting near the roof, and the whole room feeling like a luxury secret built out of steel and shadow. That's the bliss in it. That deep laid our comfort with a body lean back and let the music do the touch and wave. In the choir between kicks feel lined in velvet, but emptiness sitting here too, cool and dressed clean, riding beside the warmth like you know the best nights always leave a little space around the glow. I keep looking at the tools, the rims, the gleam on the quarter panel, and everything look touched by the same after hours mercy like the shop itself don't want me leaving yet. So I stay sunk in the seat with west side, calm on my face and the whole soft fire in my ribs, letting the room keep me honest without ever getting loud.
My body on the bass, bass in my bones, blue light on the chrome, whole bag on slow, smoke in the air, I feel it get close, I ride that low, to the low ride home.
From the backseat, the whole shop looks cinematic. Creeper under the lip, sockets on the bench, candy paint taking thin blue light, sending it back in silver strips across the glass. I'm half talking to myself now, half letting the sub speak for me, because some truths sound better when they come through the floor than when they come through the mouth. There's perfume in the cabin, warm metal in the air, sweet ash hanging soft over the console, and every detail lean together to the hour, feel expensive enough to keep. I feel the bass down my spine and across my chest, feel the seat pressed back, feel the body answer without asking permission, and that's where the hook really live. Not in the words, in the contact, in the way deep low in the skin, make the same promise at the same time and never break eye contact with the dark. Still, the emptiness stay polished, not tragic, just present, just that late night hollow sitting at it, get behind the pleasure, making the pleasure hit cleaner when the kick lands. So I breathe with the room, with the smoke, with the reflections on the hood, and let the backseat hold the rest of what I ain't brave enough to say plain. Yeah.
My body on the bass, bass in my bones, blue light on the chrome, whole bag on slow, smoke in the air, I feel it get close, I ride that low, to the low ride home.
Later on the shop get quieter and prettier, like the blue got deeper, like the chrome got softer, like the whole night bent lower just to hear what I've been carrying in my chest. I can see myself in pieces on the trimming glass, one version cool and composed, one version already lost in the glow, and both of them moving to the same deep pressure. This is what after hours do. It turned a garage into a chapel for desire, a parked car into a confession booth, a bass line into a hand resting right where the loneliness live. I'm not asking for rest, I'm just telling the truth slow, that bliss feel better with a little wake in it, that smoke make honesty easier, that chrome know how to flatter a man who's trying not to fall apart beautifully. And from this backseat angle, the whole world shrink to blue light, probably still drifting haze in that rich low knock, saying stay right here a little longer. So I let the body keep answering, let the bass keep leaning, let the night keep dressing emptiness and luxury till it almost feel like love.
Blue on the body, low in the chest, smoke in the cabin, nothing near us. Shotgun still, but the sub stay blessed. I let the dark tell her what I never said. My body on the bass in the bones, blue light on the chrome, whole bag on slow, smoke in the air, I feel it get close, I ride that low, to the low ride home.
So if you was wondering why I stayed parked in this blue lit hush so long, why the smoke got my name in it, why the bass hit me like you know where the empty part is, it's this. I like the way the night helped me better than daylight do. And that's the confession.
perfume hit first. Sweet over warm metal, my collarbone catching the shop heat, while chrome kept throwing blue little waves across the floor. Smoke up near the rafters, polish on the air. Low bass under my heels, and I was already inside that late hour spell before the next beat landed. Yeah. I'm moving through the bay real slow, real surf, fingertips near the fender. Black paint breathing under half light, and every reflection sliding over me like the room knew my shape before I did. Tool chest sleeping, lips standing still, rims lined up shining, and I got that dreamy ache in my chest with a sub, keep touching lower than words ever reach. I look calm, west side calm, but inside I'm all soft burn and expensive sadness. All silk and smoke and blue light laid over a body trying not to tell on itself. The shop got luxury in the details, warm concrete, polished steel, sweet ash in the air. My scent mixing with oil and lacquer till the whole room feel custom made for long and no loud scene. Nah, just me letting the bass press against my waist while the chrome's in my outline, back in broken pieces across the body panels, and that's the melancholy in it. How beautiful everything get after midnight. How the nicest glow always come with a little loneliness tucked under it. Yeah, so I stay in the slow lane of the moment. One hand on the hood line, one thought on the pressure in my ribs. One more breath while the smoke make the whole bass softer.
My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, light the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame. My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, light the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame.
I'm still in the bay, with my lipstick on a glass rim. One knee bent by the workbench, letting the drums roll thick enough to keep my pulse dressed in velvet. A quarter panel catch the light and send it down my thigh in silver strips. And for a second, even my sadness looked rich, looked polished, looked too pretty to fix. That's how the room hold me, not with comfort, but style. With that deep shot hush where every sound got body and every silence got perfume in it. The smoke drift lazy, double back lean over the ratchets and sockets. The slide across my wrist like it hurt. Every thought I kept half hidden. I know I should leave it feeling lighter, but the bass got me hooked where it hit. Right in the middle, right where the body start remembering things the mind play cool about. And all around me the chrome keep answering the low end gleam after gleam, soft blue after soft blue, making the whole place feel like a dream with expensive taste. So I let the sorrow stay pretty, let the desire stay patient, let my posture stay smooth while the inside keep melting, one slow measure at a time.
My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, love the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame. My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, love the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame.
Later on the shop get quiet, and somehow even sweeter. The bay lights thinner now, the smoke higher now. My shadow longer on the concrete like it don't wanna go. I'm leaning near the grill with that same slow trap sway. Head holding the center of the room, skin holding the warmth of the hour. Heart holding more ache than I'm letting show. There's no rush and it's kind of one and it ride low. It stay elegant and let the bass do the touching while my face stay cool and my movement stay measured. Every poly surface make the night look deeper. Every soft blue reflection make me feel double like one version of me dancing in the glow. One version of me already missing it. That's the female truth in it. Soft on the outside, dangerous underneath. All composure and curves into the sub, hitting the whole body. Answer back without asking permission, and I let it answer. Cause the room was built for that. For chrome, for smoke, for deep lock. For a woman standing in her own glow while the dark keep flattering every edge. So I get to be my last slow spin, heels whispering on the concrete, eyes half lit it, chest full of bass, and let the whole night wear me like custom paint. Blue on the metal, smoke in my lungs, low in my waist with a kick drum hums. Dream gotta shine and the ache stay young. I let the deep room rhythm leave me
My
for young.
body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame. My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, not the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame.
bay, go thin and across the chrome. Smoke still hanging soft over the tubes. Bass falling back slow. My perfume staying warmer than the room itself. I watch the skyline wash out in faint silver beyond the open dark. And the whole night is all pretty, quiet, still moving in me.
Memory hit me, mid-lane all at once. Dashboard glow on my hands. Ocean air through the crack, boulevard lights dragging gold across the chrome while the dark kept breathing beside us. Smoke turned silver near the roof. The tire hum stayed faithful under the floor. And I knew I had to say it now. Right here. While the coast still looks soft enough to tell the truth. I'm confessing in real time with the wheel held easy in the city, falling back and clean little jewels behind me, letting this long black ribbon by the water carry every thought I kept polished and tucked away till tonight. The cabin got that slow burn luxury in it, warm leather, sweet ash, salt on the air, low bass moving through my ribs like a patient hand that know exactly how to touch without ever rushing the room. And I keep looking at the road like it can hold what I mean, because the lane lines drift forward in those long pale strokes, and the moon keeps laying silver over the rails like the whole coast got dressed for a confession. There's intimacy in how close everything feels. Your trace in the seat, your scent still expensive in the fabric. The smoke leaning toward where you were, the whole car carrying a softness that make even silence sound seductive. I could play it cool, but the night too rich for that, too smooth for that. And every mile keep telling me the same thing. That longing sound better low. That truth sound better when the bass keep it steady. Yeah. Soft ride, slow tide, keep that midnight near. Low bass, warm air, let it fill my ear. Plus dark, deep spark, let the whole world clear. Stay in that mantra when your trace still here. Yeah, yeah. Further down the highway, the exits get rarer and the ocean get louder in its own quiet way. Just a long dark body moving beside the guardrail while the signs flash blue and vanish and leave the whole coupe feeling more private than before. I'm still talking through the glide of it, through the smoke and the perfume and the dashboard glow that paints my knuckles in soft neon. Through the deep trunk knock that turns each breath into something heavier and more honest than speech in daylight. There's no panic in this wanting, only a slow, luxurious pressure. A calm heat under the chest, the way the body stays still while the inside leans forward and listens for one more second of the same old ache. Dressed in better light, the coast keep giving me reflections. Chrome on the mirror edge, chrome on the door trim, chrome catching the passing signs and throwing them back gentler, prettier, like the road itself know how to flatter what I'm trying to admit. So I let the sentence keep running long and fluid, because the night is long and fluid and the truth in me is too. And I'm not trying to cut it short when the highway and the bass both saying stay with it, stay with it, stay. Yeah, soft ride, slow tide, keep that midnight near. Low bass, warm air, let it fill my ear. Blush dark, deep spark, let the whole world clear. I stay in that mantra when your trace still here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now the city is almost memory and the coast is almost the only thing left. Just headlights reaching out over the lane in the ocean, carrying black velvet under the moon while the coupe keeps rolling like it's built for confessions nobody else gets to hear. I can feel how the hour hold me, not with noise, not with speed, but with that exact after hours elegance where desire turns patient. And the body lets the low end say what the mouth will ruin by trying too hard. This is what I mean when I say I'm still in it, still under that glow, still hearing
announcers in the highway only asked me to keep going, to let the mantra loop, to let the bass hold the shape of whatever I cannot keep from wanting. So I stay with the engine low and the ocean close and the chrome listening. Because some confessions only make sense when the world is reduced to lane lines. Salt wind, smoke, and one long beautiful ride through the dark. Blue on the dash, black on the sea, smoke in the air, deep bass in me. No need for more than the road and the hush. I let that midnight road to the turn to trust. Soft ride, slow tide, keep that midnight near. Low bass, warm air, let it fill my ears. Plus dark, deep spark, let the whole world clear. I stay in that mantra when your trace still here. Yeah. Then the highway opens into one last quiet stretch and the ocean falls a little farther back. And the smoke thins out above the wheel while the dashboard glow softens on my hands. I don't say anything else because the night already hurt enough. And the engine just keeps carrying it forward. Low and smooth. Until the coupe rolls away with the coast still shining behind me.
Bass hit first, shook the blue room soft, ran through the leather in the back like a secret too heavy to hide. Smoke rose slow by the console lights, perfume in the warm air, gold on the bottles and my whole chest opened up with the subs. Already leaning deep in the back, watching the booth glow like a private ocean. I'm posted in the rear of the studio lounge, blue light on my sleeve, low drums moving through the flow till the whole night feel expensive. Every fader, every cable, every glass surface catching soft electric color in the haze, making all of it melt together like a dream with structure. This that confessional without the clean ending. Me in the back letting the smoke loosen the truth while the beat keep my posture smooth. Long and gotta shine on it tonight. Not desperate, just rich, just slow, just dressed in that laid hour gloss. Only a lock studio know how to wear. I watch the booth through the dim red record light breathing. Headphones on the stand and I let my thoughts spill silent into the bass decadence in the detail. Warm leather, polished wood, blue LEDs, perfume over heat from the gear, little luxuries making the 8 taste sweeter. Nothing rushed, just me letting the low end carry what I won't say plain, letting the smoke soften the weight till it sound almost beautiful. And that's how the room hold me, half confession, half seduction, whole body tuned to the same dark frequency.
Neon haze devotion all on. I give my chest to the bass so deep, and the bass give that longing back to me. Neon haze devotion all on me. Through the room glowing while the low notes breathe. I give my chest to the bass so deep, and the bass give that longing back to me.
From the back, I see everything blurring to mood. Booth glass, blue buttons blinking slow. Shadows on the wall, moving with the kick. My mind glide, my ladder through its skin. Memory sent memory. Every little trace turning the room into something plush and dangerous. I'm not chasing clarity. I'm sinking in the tone and the smoke rings over the armrest until the way the sub-touch lower than language. The studio got that private luxury sealed off from morning, sealed off from reason. Just blue light and body heat and polished temptation. I keep thinking how does I sound better in a room like this? Through velvet speakers, through air thick enough to carry every unsent line. Even the silence between takes feel decadent. Like the track still breathing under everything. Like the room know exactly what I came here to feel. So I stay reclined in the back and let the confession happen in word. One slow thought at a time, one bass pulse at a time, yeah. Because some nights don't need a witness, just a blue glow, a deep groove, and something soft enough to hold the ache without breaking it.
Neon haze devotion all on me. Blue room glowing while the low notes breathe. I give my chest to the bass so deep, and the bass give that longing back to me. Neon haze devotion all on me. Blue room glowing
smoke higher, blue richer. Every polished edge fading into that after hours. Blur money can't buy twice. I'm stirring the back with the same slow confession running. Thinking how decadence and long and sit real close when the night get this quiet. The bottles on the side table catch tiny poses. The rack lights blink patient. And every part of the room seem built to keep desire comfortable. No hard edge anywhere. Just glide, just warm from the gear. Just my thoughts stretch along across the beat like they don't want to end. And I let them. Cause the luxury in this feeling is patience. The way the studio make room for ache without ever making it ugly. Smoke drape the ceiling, blue light kiss the leather, and my whole body ride the track like the backseat of a dream with no exit sign. That's why I keep returning to this hour, this room, this pressure in my ribs, this smooth dog tenderness dressed up as indulgence. I'm confessing to nobody and everything at once, letting the beat hold down that in the walls while the glow keep blessing the damage. Hey. Back couch, blue light, true stay low. Warm air, slow smoke, red light glow. Whole room float when the sublime roll. I let that private night take over my soul. Neon haze devotion all on me. Blue room glowing while the low nose breathe. I give my chest to the bass so deep, and the bass get that longing back to me. Then the track run out and the blue turns pale. Smoke hangs quiet where the last kick fell. Morning waiting somewhere past the locked up door. And all that smoke is the room gone still. Leather cooling, ash light faint. Me in the silence after the deck against.
Bass touch first, low through the flow, low through the couch, low through the blue lit walls till the whole room felt slow. Then the record light blinked, then the smoke went silver, then the memory came back lost through the booth glass. Now I'm right there again in that private studio hush where every sound wore velvet. Right. I remember the room in surf motion, console lights breathing blue faders, sleeping in rows, the vocal booth holding the shadow in the glow like the night had money and patience. I remember the bliss in it, the way the sublime wrapped my ribs and let the whole hour lean back, let the smoke climb easy, let the scent in, the leather stay rich and closed, nothing loud in the feeling, just polished pressure. Just warm air off the gear, just that late night shine on the knobs and the screen reflection sliding over the glass. I stayed sunk in the couch with the headphones on the table and the mic behind the pane. And the whole room felt touched by something too smooth to call temporary. That was the sweetness of it, how the bass made every pause feel full, how the blue light softened every edge, how desire can sit still and still fill a whole room. And under that glow there was that elegant hollow too, that little open space after the high, that soft emptiness that only shows up when the best hours already know they won't last. Round and round, that blue room dream, low bass low and the smoke stay clean. I fall back in when the lights go dim. Same sweet spin. The recollection keep playing like tape on a slow wheel. Booth glass, back couch, wrist on the armrest, ash in the tray, blue LEDs blinking like little private stars in the dark. I can still hear the room breathe between the kicks, can still feel the warmth from the rack units, can still see the record light hold it steady like it knew what the night was doing to me. That's what I mean by afterglow, not just bliss. But the soft fake after bliss, the way the room stayed beautiful even when it got quieter, even when the smoke started thinning at the ceiling. It was luxury in that quiet, real luxury. Not show, not noise, just the confidence of a room built for secrets, built for low voices, built for bodies sitting still while the inside keep moving. And I kept floating in it cause the blue light made emptiness look graceful, because the bass kept telling the same sweet lie that the hour could roll forever if I stayed low enough, yeah. So I let the memory lean over me one more time, all perfume, console glow, booth shadow, and that deep room post that hits softer and deeper than words ever do. Round and round, that blue room dream, low bass loop, and the smoke stay clean. I fall back in when the lights go dim. Same sweet spin,
spin.
Later in my head, the studio gets even softer. The screen's a little dimmer, the booth a little farther, the smoke a little higher, and the whole place turns into one long polished thought. I'm still there with the same West Side calm on the surface, and that same late night emptiness dressed in silk underneath, letting the bass rock the chest while the mind runs slow circles. No hard edges, no cold room feeling, just blue everywhere. Blue on the glass, blue on the board, blue on the memory, till even the loneliness start glowing. That's why the loop won't break, cause the broom held everything right. The hunger, the bliss, the hush, the come down, all of it riding together like one long take with no reason to cut. I can still see the microphone waiting in the booth, still see the soft reflection of myself in the pain, still feel how the whole studio turned private enough to make silence feel intimate. So I keep coming back to that playback in my head, because some nights don't end, they just keep circling in blue light and bass until the memory itself starts sounding like a song. Blue on the glass, low in the chest, smoke in the room, and the night stayed pressed. The glow went soft, but it never left. I let that playback haunt me, babe. That blue room drink, low bass loop, and the smoke stay clean. I fall back in when the lights go dim. Same sweet spin, same sweet spin.
Bass first, low through the couch, low through the carpet, low through my chest while the blue room breathed around the console. Red record light, soft smoke, warm leather, cold LEDs, fragments already falling back into place. I remember it in pieces, blue glow on the faders, silver on the mic stand, ash holding this little ember by the tray, the booth glass carrying a soft blur of somebody moving and then not moving. I remember the bliss and the sound, the way the sub touched lower than language, the way every note made the room feel richer, slower, sweeter, like time had been poured into syrup and left on the armrest. There was perfume in the all street, heat in the cables, smoke in the upper dark, and everything inside that studio looked expensive in the kind of way that never needs to prove itself. I keep replaying those fragments cause the pleasure came easy there, body sunk deep, pulse slow, eyes half lit by blue screens, and every little silence between kicks felt dressed in velvet. But right under that glow there was emptiness too, soft and polished, sitting beside the sweetness like it belonged there, like the room knew the best nights always leave a little hollow under the shine.
Time went soft in the blue room haze, same slow spin, same late night days. I fall back in when the low end sways, still trapped in that blur for days and days.
Yeah. Then another fragment, my hand on the console edge, the booth light dim, the headphones turned sideways, a half-finished pour catching blue on the glass while the room kept breathing like it was alive. Then another fragment, smoke climbing over the chair back, the record light blinking once, the bass rolling under everything so smooth it made memory feel physical. That was the obsession in it, how the hour wouldn't stay in order, how it kept breaking into beautiful pieces, and each piece came back brighter, softer, more intimate than the last one. The studio had that private luxury feeling, all closed doors and low frequencies, all warm air from the gear and blue light touching skin like it knew exactly where the mood lived. And I remember how the bliss never had to get loud, it just leaned in and just settled deep in the ribs, while the emptiness sat cool in the back of the room and watched the whole night glow.
Time went soft in the blue room haze, same slow spin, same late night days. I fall back in when the low end sways, still trapped
memory moves like a montage of the water booth, glass, leather couch, rack light, smoke rings. My shadow split across the panel screen, all of it drifting in and out of focus, but never losing the feeling. I can still feel the room against me, the bass under the floor, the smooth drag of midnight over everything. And the way his eyes shine, elegant in there, never rush, never cheap, just deep and patient and almost holy. Every blue reflection had tenderness in it. Every cable looks cinematic, every surface carried the kind of late hour shine that turns a private room into a secret you keep replaying to yourself. And that's why the emptiness hit so clean after the bliss, because the room gave everything too much beauty, too much weight, too much afterglow to vanish without leaving something inside me open. So I keep letting the flashbacks cut together. Smoke, sound, skin, blue light, low end, the whole hour stitched from fragments and still somehow more complete than anything daylight ever gives me. Yeah.
Blue on the board, red on the tape, smoke in the room, low in the haze, sweet on the surface, hollow underneath. I let that playback stay on repeat. Time went soft in the blue room haze. Same slow spin, same late night days. I fall back in when the low end sways. Still trapped in that blur for days and days. Red light goes dim, blue light dim. Smoke flattens near the ceiling. The bass drops out of the floor, and the whole room fades to black.
Already in the room, blue bay light on the panels. Chrome cone soft ripples on the concrete. Smoke hanging high while the subs move low. Warm air riding over oil polish, perfume in the whole shop, glowing like the night locked the front gate. Just for this one take. Yeah. I stay moving slow through the bay like the camera never cut. Like every polished body on the lift got a pulse in it. Like every emblem catch a neon, know exactly how to flirt. Rag on the toolbox, so I can shine on the bench. Candy paint breathing under half light. And I keep sliding past it all with the syrup in my step and that hush in my chest. Chrome reflections bending over my sleeve, over the flow, over the hood line, making the whole room feel liquid, making the distance between one breath and the next feel expensive. That's the intimacy in it, not loud, not desperate, just low and close. Just heat sitting pretty under composure, while the bass hold the frame together. No sharp motion, only slow drape, slow smoke, slow shine, and the kind of late night luxury that let a body relax while the mind sink deeper into the glow. I hear the shop humming under the music, hear the after hour silence dressed up in some frequencies. Hear my own calm sounding richer when the room turned blue. Every line of the metal look touched, every shadow look velvet, every second look stretched. And I keep floating through it like the whole place tuned itself to my pace. Ride that low, let the whole night glide. Chrome catch blue while the bass stay wide. Slow lane mood in the shop light shine. Let that after hours roll all night. Same take, no break. I'm still crossing the room with that smooth trap drag, passing the stacked tires and the sleeping jacks while the smoke keep drawing soft halos near the rafters. A quarter panel gleam like wet ink. The grill hold little rivers of light, and I can feel desire in the details and the polish and the warmth still sitting inside the leather seats. That's how slow burn move in a place like this. Not in speeches, not in sudden fire, but in the patient shine of something built fine and left running under the skin. I got west side calm on my face, deep knocking my ribs, and the whole bay feel like a private boulevard. Got folded up and tucked inside four walls. The concrete reflect the chrome reflect the lamps reflect the smoke, and all of it come back on me softer, sweeter, more dangerous, cause nothing here rushes. Even the tools look cinematic, lying still like they know they part of the seduction, part of the sequence, part of that rich slow spell the shop keep laying down. So I keep drifting past the workbench, fingertips near the fender,
Letting the bass and the reflections do the talking while the night stays smooth enough to wear.
Ride that low, let the whole night glide. Chrome catch blue while the bass stay wide. Slow lane mood in the shop, light shine. Let that after hours roll all night.
Now the one take lean deeper, camera still in my eyes. Room still unbroken, and the whole auto shop look dipped in midnight syrup with silver edges. I'm near the bay door, but never leaving the world of it. Because the glow hold me here. Because the smoke keep everything plush. Because the low end make even longer feel upholstered. There go a black hood wearing ghost blue light. There go a wheel lit flashing like a promise. There go warm air lifting the sin off the room till the whole scene tastes luxurious. And I keep that intimacy control. Held low, held clean. The kind that lives in posture and pacing. The kind that don't have to announce itself to fill the whole frame. Every step still slow, every glance still dragging. Every bass hit still widen in the dark in the prettiest way. I let the shop keep playing host to that soft obsession. No cutaway, no reset. Just me and the chrome in me. Moving through one long glossy second where desire and composure ride side by side. If the night a vehicle, then it's the glide of it. If the room a body, then it's the pulse of it. And I'm staying right where the reflection hit best, yeah.
Blue on the metal, ash in the air. Low in the chest and silk everywhere. Shop door closed but the mood still dry. I let that slow bass keep me alive. Oh,
Ride that low, let the whole night glide. Chrome catch blue while the bass stay wide. Slow lane mood in the shop, light shine. I let that after hours roll all night.
Then the bay get quieter, smoke go thin. Chrome keep one last line of blue. The room stop moving but the low end don't. Still breathing in the flow. Still breathing in the still. Still breathing in me. My silhouette show first. Long on the wet concrete. Blue wash light cutting my shape through the mist before the car ever moved. Heels by the rail, smoke by my shoulder. Chrome catching pieces of me in soft silver while the tunnel kept breathing. Then the bass came up through the flow, and the whole wash bay learned my outline. I'm rolling it slow through that midnight rinse with my pulse down low and my eyes half lit. Watching soap light crawl over the hood and slide back over the glass like the room got expensive intentions. Mist on the doors, mist on my skin, mist in the air where the smoke keep curling in. Little loops above the dash, same loop, sweet loop, late loop. I got longing in my posture. And decadence in the details, perfume in the leather, gold on my wrist, blue on the chrome, warm breath on the inside of the cabin while the outside stays silver and cold. The brushes whisper near the panels, the rails low under the tires, and every little pass of light turns a car into a bit of lamb, threw my body into a silhouette with a secret rhythm in it. I don't need a crowd for this, the bay enough, the deep knock enough, the slow wash enough, the way the low wind press under my ribs enough to make the emptiness feel dressed in a lonely. That's the craving of it, smooth and patient, not begging, just leaning closer every time the bag stands lower in the mist, blurs the edges finer, and I let the whole thing loop around me. Chrome the glass, glass the skin, skin the sublime, same glow, same ache, same midnight grammar. My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Heels are cold and blue lights change. Slow wash, slow touch, let the whole base sway. I ride that low till the dark say my name. Yo, now the tunnel get richer. Foam falling in silk across the windshield. Little rivers of color running sideways while the speakers keep the flow under me alive. Real alive. My reflection break into pieces on the side glass and come back softer, come back sweeter, come back looking like desire with good taste and a late checkout. There's a female ache in it, polished but dangerous, calm in the shoulders, fire in the center. All of it moving with that syrup, slow pressure when the sublime kiss lower than words ever get. I smell smoke, soap, perfume, warm vinyl, electric wet air, all braided together till the cabin feel more intimate than the night outside. The chrome keeps answering every passing light, the mist keeps answering every exhale, and my body keeps answering the bass like the bass know exactly where the hidden part live. That's what makes the loneliness glamorous in here. Because the whole wash bay flatter it. Every rinse arch, every beam, every soft mechanical hush, turning the hollow into something wearable. So I stay reclining, let the car keep gliding, let the room keep rinsing, let the low end keep telling me I'm still here, still lit, still worth one more pass through the blue.
My body on the bass on my frame. Mist on the chrome and the blue lights change. Slow wash, slow touch, let the whole base sway. I ride that low till the dark say my name.
Later the dry start singing over the roof and the whole bass shift from liquid to vapor. Warm wind over the paint, warm wind over my thighs, warm wind over the last little smoke turning thin above the console. I'm still inside the loop of it, still feeling that rich split between want and have, and between the luxury and the low and the ache that stays after the glow slide on. The car looks reborn in sections, hood first, trim next, and the doors waking up under those lamps like they know the night made them prettier than daylight ever could. And me, I'm right there with it, silhouette softer now, lipstick deeper in the dim, pulse slower, bass deeper, every piece of me answering the same old question with the same new sway. No cheap drama, no hard edge, just mist and machine and body and sound. Just that after hours elegance where even the quiet got shape and even the craving got manners. I let the walls keep polishing the outside while the low end keep polishing the inside. Same loop, same groove, same beautiful pressure moving through me without ever having to speak plain. Hey, that's why I don't rush the exit. Because some nights don't clean you up, they just make the longing shine harder under a better light.
Blue on lay low in my chest. Warm fan wind and the whole bay dress. Smoke go thin, but the pole stay lit. I let that deep night rinse hold all of it. My body on the bass on my frame. Mist on the chrome and the blue lights change. Slow wash, slow touch, let the whole base sway. I ride that low till the dark say my name.
Then dawn press pale through the exit lane and the blue wash loses spell. Mist go thinner, chrome stay bright, bass fall back low. I ease toward the opening with smoke still soft in the cabin. And the night get interrupted by morning silence.
(12:18 a.m.) Purple vacancy in the puddles. Jukebox glowed through the diner glass. My whole mind already floating.
Flow with me, slow, slow. Under that violet afterglow. Flow with me, slow, slow. Where the baseline make the night move slow.
Parking lot shining like candy paint rain. Chrome on the bumper, smoke in the lane. Coffee steam ghosting from the takeout cup. Purple sign dripping, never letting up. I'm in that dream where the minutes been. Where the back seat dark feels soft as sin. Where the booth light from inside spill out. And a whole lot of hush when the subs roll out. I see white walls cut through the wet black gloss. I see your shape where the tail lights cross. I feel that craving in the syrup loop. In the glass, in the ash, in the roof of the coupe. Every little thing got a late night halo. Straw wrapper gold in the dashboard shadow. The diner clock don't mean a thing out here. Time gets slow when the haze get near.
Flow with me, slow, slow. Under that violet afterglow. Flow with me, low, low. Where the baseline make the night
circle in the same sweet frame. Purple on chrome like a whispered name. Motor hum under the neon rain. Warm my chest like a velvet chain. I catch reflections in the side door trim. My whole cool gone, but the lights stay dim. French fries cooling on a paper tray. Moon in the windshield trying to fade away. Still I drift in that after hour spell. Half motel heaven, half asphalt hell. But the smoke make mercy, the smoke make room. The smoke lay silk through the whole cocoon. I hear the tires in my memory glide. I hear the low and hold my pulse inside. And every breath got that same warm make. Like the night itself don't wanna let me wait.
Flow with me, slow, slow. Under that violet afterglow. Flow with me, slow, slow. Where the baseline make the night move slow. Slow with me, slow, slow. Under that violet afterglow. Flow with me, slow, slow. Where the baseline make the night move slow.
Then dawn slips gray through the diner blinds. Purple gets thin on the parking lines. The sign lose fire, the dream lose face. Morning pull light through the sulky space. But the bass still lives in the seat somehow. Still in my ribs, still under now. And the light goes pale while the sky turns through. Like night got caught and broken too.
Memory hit all at once. The roll-up door half raised to the night. The silver gleam running down the fender. The red tool chest catching a weak lamp. The floor shining black with oil and rinsed water. And your outline breaking into pieces in the chrome like the whole shop had learned how to keep a secret. The morning found me carrying that room inside my chest. That after hours auto shop with its quiet machinery, its polished quarter panels, its hanging cords and shadow lifts, its low lamps to your lamps turning every surface tender and expensive. As if steel itself had spent the night learning the language of longing and had not yet forgotten it by dawn. I remember the bay air warm with smoke and engine heat, the workbench dim under scattered sockets, the hood left open like an unfinished confession, the reflections doubling your shape until I could not tell where the chrome ended and the wanting began. And every small sound, cool and metal, a soft heel on concrete, the hush under the bass, felt slowed down and lacquered over with that dreamy sadness that arrives only after the best part has already happened. There was a melancholy to the glamour of it, a sweetness in the emptiness, a rich low ache in watching the shop become softer than it had any right to be. With the dark outside just beyond the open bay and the glow inside making everything look hell for one more minute than the world could really spare.
Time went blurry in the chrome that night.
What stays with me is not any single thing, but the way the whole room moved like one long thought. The lift chains hanging still while the sub rolled under the floor. The black coupe on the rack breathing back the glow. The mirror shine of the wheel lip turning your wrist into a ribbon of light, then turning it away, then giving it back softer, more distant, more impossible to leave alone. I remember how the smoke floated through the work bays and made the fluorescent edge of every tool look velvety. How the gleam on the chrome made the darkness richer instead of colder. How the place felt less like a garage and more like a private fever dream where luxury had put on coveralls and leaned against the work table just to watch us lose track of time. And all the while that blurred time obsession kept tightening around me, not harshly, not like panic, but like a slow polished chain, like the kind of fixation that turns reflections into memories before they have even finished happening. That makes the whole next morning feel like a room you have not truly walked into because you are still somewhere under those lights, still somewhere inside that silver afterglow.
Time went blurry in the chrome that night. Slow on your hands, slow on the light. I keep replaying that silver slide where the hour lost shape and we're not beside. Time went blurry in the chrome that night. Slow on your hands, slow on the light. I keep replaying that silver slide where the hour lost shape and we're not beside.
Bay door open, engine heat fading, smoke still writing, chrome still waiting, bass still low, in the frame of the dark, and every little gleam in the shop still pulling at the same part of my heart.
Time went blurry in the chrome that night. Slow on your hands, slow on the light. I keep replaying that silver slide where the hour lost shape and we're not beside. Time went blurry in the chrome that night. Slow on your hands, slow on the light. I keep replaying that silver slide where the hour lost shape and we're not beside.
Then the memory narrows to the smallest motion, to your fingers near mine with the whole shop breathing around us, to the weak light caught in the hood line, to the smoke thinning over the floor, to that final touch that never fully became a whole, because in the last silver second your hand met mine and then slipped away, leaving the chrome full of us and the morning full of nothing.
Already rolling past the liquor glow. Already got smoke turning blue in the cabin. Already got palm shadow skating over the hood. Already got the bass under the seat telling the whole car how to breathe. I remember that boulevard like a warm film left, playing after the screen went dark. All black pavement and gold spill. All midnight haze softening the lane lines while the city kept its distance and the palms leaned down like old friends who knew too much. The tires barely whisper, the engine stayed gentleman low, and the whole ride with that polished kind of loneliness that only shows up after midnight. When the chrome starts catching more memory than light in every store from reflection looks like somebody you almost knew. There was smoke in the suede, smoke in the dash glow, smoke curling slow enough to make the air feel expensive. Somewhere in that ribbon hush, I can still feel the body heat left in the seat beside me. The kind that doesn't leave when the person does. The kind that turn a simple drive into a private religion. That's why I keep coming back to it. Not for the road, for the way the road held us, for the way the low wind pressed up through the leather and made every breath heavier, every glance slower, every second richer than it had any right to be.
Body on the bed, racing the blood. Night ride slow, like a velvet flood. Body on the bed, lights drift past.
touch when the sub hits back.
The whole scene got softer the farther we rolled. Boulevard lights stretching long across the doors. Little red signs melting in the side glass. Warm air slipping in through the crack like it had nowhere better to go. And I was deep in it at the glow state where smoke and nostalgia start sharing the same mouth. I could see the city far off in little glitter cuts, but the real world was inside the cabin. The ring on the cup holder, the faint SIM card in the headrest, the blue dashboard wash on my wrist, the pulse in my chest, keeping time with the speakers like the music knew the exact shape of what I missed. Nothing had to be loud, that was the luxury, the one to stay smooth, the ache stayed tailored, even the emptiness came dressed right. Sitting low in the passenger side, looking good enough to almost mistake for company. And every time the bass rolled through the floor again, it brought the memory back, physical, back close, back warm, like the body remembers what the mind only knows in fragments.
Body on the bass, bass in the blood. Night ride slow, like a velvet flood. Body on the bass, lights drift past. I still feel that touch when the sub hits back.
By the end of that drive, the haze had turned the whole boulevard into a ribbon of dark silk. The palms had gone soft at the edges, and the skyline ahead started washing thin, losing its sharpness, one gold fleck at a time, until it looked less like a city and more like the last thought before sleep. I remember the smoke, still hanging in the cabin after the music dipped. The chrome still carrying little ghosts of passing light. The bass still breathing under everything, even when the block grew quiet. And that's how the night stayed with me. Not as a place, not as a face, but as a low warm pressure in the chest, while the skyline slowly washed itself away.
You hear that crackle first, that needle drop, that low bass roll under the floorboards, the smoke ring breaking slow and the lamp glow. Yeah, that's where I'm calling from. If you hear this in the neon haze, know my heart still drift your way. Blue smoke curl, red lamp sway. I'm still yours in that vinyl play. Yeah, I'm leaving this low and easy from the back booth shadow, from the underground room where the record spins slow and the gold on the bottles look warmer than truth, where the flow hum ride through the souls in the booth, hold heat like I don't ever wanna let the night go. I got your scent still called in the velvet, still got your outline moving through the smoke, a little soft flashes. Still got that tender kind of midnight sitting on my chest, and every time the needle slide I hear your name without nobody saying it. The whole bar lean like a low rider in slow motion. All blue haze, all red lamp, all chrome trim on the bar, catching little pieces of the dark. And I keep talking into this message like maybe the room gon' carry it to you, just and I can't. Ain't no crowd in my mind now, just a sub in the ribs, the glass in my hand, the smoke rings climbing up and disappearing like they know something I don't. If you hear this in the neon haze, know my heart still drift your way. Blue smoke curl, red lamp sway. I'm still yours in that vinyl play. Yeah, you remember how that basement air moved? Slow over the leather, slow over your wrist, slow over the turntable while the whole room just a self-inexpensive loneliness. That's where I'm at right now. Same soft roof, same sweet burn in the lungs, same laid hour shine on the wood grain, same record side running like a black ribbon through the speakers. I keep watching the smoke right over everything, over the lamp, over the tray, over the little empty space where you were leaning, and make the memory feel richer, make the ache feel cleaner, make the whole bar feel like a prayer with bass under it. I ain't saying this loud, I ain't saying this desperate, I'm saying it how the room taught me. Cool voice, heavy pulse, real slow like a ride home, I don't wanna take it. If you play this back tomorrow, you'll hear the tenderness in it. That little break in the smooth, that part where I almost stopped talking, just to breathe the same smoke we left hanging there. If you hear this in the neon haze, know my heart still drift your way. Blue
light sink softer. The booth still warm. The glass still sweat. And even with my voice cut off, smoke keep talking for me. Still talking. Still talking. Wipers half asleep, ocean on the left. Dash throwing blue across the cabin. We were already deep in the highway when the night decided to keep us. Morning came late, but my head was still out there on that coastal ribbon where the guardrail kept flashing silver, where the black water moved beside us like a secret too expensive to explain. Where the smoke lifted off my sleeve and turned the whole windshield into a slow private screen. I remember the cabin warm, too warm. Leather still carrying the shape the hour. Your perfume leaning into recycled air. The sub and the doors running low enough to feel like another pulse under mine. And every passing light made the chrome speak for a second and vanish. That's what stayed. Not one clean scene, but a soft parade of them. Moon on the side mirror, red tail lights thinning ahead, palm shadows cutting across the hood. Your outline in the window reflection, my hand loose on the wheel. Like I trusted the road more than I trusted sleep. It wasn't loud, that's why it hurt so good. The whole drive moved with velvet discipline, with that smoky kind of nostalgia that makes a man miss something while he's still inside it.
Coastline drift, moon in the haze, moon in the haze. Low tide singing through the blue black waves. Smoke on the dash, night rolling down. I'm still in that highway crash. Coastline drift, moon in the haze, moon in the haze. Low tide singing through the blue black waves. Smoke on the dash, night rolling by. I'm still in that highway glide.
I keep replaying the shorter moments and the longer feelings. The way the cabin smelled like warm skin, engine heat and sweet smoke. The way the ocean kept showing up between dark cliffs and disappearing again like it knew better than to interrupt us for too long. One memory hits quick, a shoulder lit by the gauge is gone. Another stays, the whole road unwinding under us, endless and rich. While the city behind us dissolved in a pinprick. Jewelry in the world ahead kept opening wider. That was the luxury, not champagne, not penthouses. Just clean chrome, deep bass, a coastal night too soft to fight back against. And that dreamlike silence between one turn and the next, where everything felt held together by the hum of the tires. I woke up with that hum still inside me. Still there, still dragging salt air through the chest. Still making the morning feel thinner, and it should.
Coastline drift, on the haze, moon in the haze. Low tide singing through the blue black waves. Smoke on the dash, night rolling down. I'm still in that highway clash. Coastline drift, night in the haze, moon in the haze. Low tide singing through the blue black waves. Smoke on the dash, night rolling down. I'm still in that highway glide.
And when I reach for the last of it, the memory doesn't end with the road, it ends with the smoke. Cause the road can disappear, the lights can flatten, the ocean can go back to being only water. But the smoke keeps speaking after the drive is done. Keeps hanging in the jacket, in the seat seam, in a little pocket of air behind the throat. It says the guardrail was silver. It says the moon stayed close.
says the cabin was warmer than the truth. It says the coast never really let us leave. Even now, with daylight thinning everything out, I can still hear the tires under the dark. Still feel a sub under the leather. Still catch that faint sweet trace rising from nowhere. And the smoke keeps speaking until the whole memory starts breathing again.
Flow me back down that coastline, glow. Slow tide, low ride, don't let go. Your heat in the smoke, still moving slow. I'm still in that night, like I never left home. Smoke came first, long before the memory got honest. Filling the cabin in soft gray ribbons, while the highway unspooled beside the ocean, and the guardrail kept catching silver from the moon, like it was built to hold dangerous thoughts in place. And I remember how the bass sat low in the doors, how the leather held warm, how the dashboard poured blue over my hand, while your perfume kept leaning through the haze and turning every mile into something slower than time. It wasn't a loud kind of wanting, it was polished, expensive, patient, the kind that rides in the chest with a calm face and lets the night do all the talking, the kind that makes the dark outside feel intimate and the inside of the car feel almost sacred, with the tire hum right in a steady line under us, and the ocean air slipping in through the crack in the window just enough to make the smoke move like it had its own pulse. I remember your silhouette in pieces, shoulder first and hair lit by passing signs, then your knee in the soft spill of the console glow, then your mouth half open in the reflection when the road curved and the whole coast bent with us, and every little detail stayed with me after, not as a scene but as a luxury ache, a smooth after hours fever I can still wear like a ring under my jacket. Flow me back down that coastline, glow. Slow tide, low ride, don't let go. Your heat in the smoke, still moving slow. I'm still in that night, like I never left home. Now I replay it from the afterglow, from the clean, lonely place that comes after the engine cools and the city wakes and the body pretends it moved on. But the truth is that whole drive still lives in me, still runs the coastline over again in one long velvet reel where the chrome on the mirror flashes. The boulevard lights thin out, the black water stays just off to the side like a promise with no need to speak. And the smoke keeps carrying the shape of what I wanted without ever giving it a name. That's the thing about haze soaked desire, it doesn't leave clean, it settles into the details and keeps them breathing. In the low pressure of the sub under my ribs, in the memory of your hand near the shifter, in the way one passing glance can turn the whole Pacific in the background and make a single second inside a moving car feel richer than a mansion, softer than a bed, heavier than a confession. I can still feel the confidence of that night, the way I let the road glide under me like silk, the way I let the smoke build a room around us, the way the coast stayed endless and closed at the same time. And even now when I think I've reached the end of it, the same warmth comes back through the speakers, the same midnight tenderness, the same slow flow pull telling me the drive never really ended, it only changed form. Flow me back down that coastline, glow. Slow tide, low ride, don't let go. Your heat in the smoke, still moving slow. I'm still in that night, like I never left home.
And when the highway fades and the glass goes dark and the ocean turns into nothing but a line I can't separate from the sky, the smoke still keeps the last word, still curling through the remembered cabin, still speaking in that low sweet language that says the coast is gone but the night is not, the drive is over but the haze is still here, and it keeps speaking, keeps speaking, keeps speaking.
fall through the window sill. Moonlight wet on the guardrail, and the whole coast breathing like Bellevue. Soft blur, slow nerve, coastline bending where your perfume curves. Soft blur, time slide. I keep drifting in the hush you left inside. I was nowhere and everywhere on that highway, floating between black water and chrome rails, between dashboard blue and a long silver wound of the moon on the ocean, and the whole ride felt drugged with softness. Not reckless, not loud, just seduction with his pulse lowered and his cuffs pressed clean. The cabin carried heat like a secret, not fire, more like skin remembering its own weather. More like smoke circling the rear view and making every thought arrive late and dressed better than it should, while the bass kept moving under the seats in slow luxurious waves, turning the car into a private tide and my body into something to answer without speaking. I could feel the night lose shape around me, all palm shadows, all lane lines melting, all distant motel lights smudging into gold. And somewhere inside that dreamy wash of motion, there was a trace of you, never fully seen, never fully gone. Just that dangerous kind of memory that perfumes the air and then lets the air do the rest. Soft blur, slow nerve, coastline bending where your perfume curves. Soft blur, time slide. I keep drifting in the hush you left inside. The road kept unwinding like a silk ribbon dropped from a dark balcony, and I stayed inside the curve of it, calm in the hands, calm in the jaw, while the mind slipped deeper into that narcotic half place where one does not shout, it reclines, it glows, it waits with one ankle crossed and one eye half open. Everything looked different after hours polished, the side mirror carrying a faint ghost of my face, the leather holding warmth longer than it should, the little red pulse of the stereo cutting through the blue instrument light, the ocean off to the left like a black jewel breathing under glass. And the obsession was not with the moment, not exactly, but with the way time behaved around that scent. The way one note of it on my jacket made the miles loop back on themselves, made the night feel folded, double blurred at the edges, as if the highway were trying to keep me in the same beautiful second, long after the second had passed. Soft blur, slow nerve, coastline bending where your perfume curves. Soft blur, time slides. I keep drifting in the hush you left inside. By the time the city fell behind and the coast turned darker, the smoke had thinned and the ocean had gone quiet under the moon, but the cabin still held the last trace of you. Not in the seat, not in the mirror, not in the road, only in the scent that stayed after the night had loosened its grip. The scent that clung to the collar and the leather and the little pocket of air around my throat, while the engine kept rolling on into the dark. Party in the backseat, purple on your skin, smoke on my sleeve, bass under everything. Stay that close. Don't say a thing. The diner sign shakes and the low end clings.
Already in the backseat before the thought got clean. Before the coffee steam from the diner windows curled into the lot. Before the chrome on the door handle caught that bruised violet light. And turned the whole park coupe into a little moving dream that forgot how to move. Your shoulder was warm in the half dark. Your perfume was slow in the fabric. My hand was still, but the pulse under it wasn't. And the speakers kept breathing through the floor like they knew exactly how to make desire sound softer than truth. Outside, the retro sign hummed over wet asphalt. Purple halos trembling in puddles. A jukebox leaking from the diner wall in tiny ghost notes. And inside the cabin, all that mattered was smoke and skin in a delicate way. Late night sadness can wear luxury so well. I remember the curve of your wrist and the dashboard glow. The faint shine on your lip when the neon slipped through the glass. The whole lot empty except for us and the ache of staying too long. And I kept talking low from that backseat place in me. That place where confidence goes, silky and melancholy gets expensive.
Already in the backseat, purple on your skin, smoke on my sleeve, bass under everything. Stay that close, don't say a thing. The diner sign shakes and the low end clings.
The night kept widening without changing shape. All diner glass and parking stripes and long soft reflections on the hood. All that purple spill making your profile look half real, half remembered. Like I was confessing to somebody I'd already lost while they were still right there warming the leather. That's the sweetness in it. That's the damage too. The smoke moved between us like it had manners. Touching the air first, then the throat, then the thought. And every time the bass rolled back through the seat, I felt the body answer before the mind could act cool. You never had to lean much, you never had to say much. The intimacy stayed in the inches and the heat trapped near the window. In the little after hour silence that kept dressing itself in chrome and violet. I let the moment drag slow like a silk chain over skin. Let the diner lot become our private weather. Let the purple sign flicker against your collarbone until even the loneliness felt beautiful enough to keep. By then I knew I wasn't riding out the night. I was sinking into it, deeper with every breath, deeper with every soft low note, deeper with every smoky trace your body left in the dark.
Already in the backseat, purple on your skin, smoke on my sleeve, bass under everything. Stay that close, don't say a thing. The diner sign shakes and the low end clings.
Then the windows got darker. The coffee glow went thin. The purple sign kept buzzing over the empty lot. And your warmth stayed in the seat a second longer than your shadow did. I sat there with the engine off, the smoke still drifting in little silver loops, the chrome still holding the last pieces of night. And somewhere under the silence, the bass was still breathing.
See warm wind on the terrace rail. Mist on the stone. Moon on the water. Blue night breathing through the villa doors. Everything damp with salt. Everything slow with smoke. I'm in that oceanfront villa hour, that 2 a.m. hour, that glass and tide hour, that silk dark hour where the room keep looping. Lamp glow on the marble, smoke on the ceiling, pool light shifting through the hallway, whole house floating like it lost its weight. I let the haze right over the chest, let the bass move low through the flow, let the ocean talk in hushes under the bluff. Heat in me, quiet in me, same body, same pulse, but the fire dressed expensive. The fire sitting still, the fire watching its own reflection in the black glass and not making a scene. Heat stay hidden, heat stay smooth, gold in the lungs, blue in the room. No fast hands, no wild eyes, fire under silk, controlling the vibe. I keep circling the same sweet frame, same sea line, same white stone edge, same smoke turning soft around the doorway, same little ache wearing cologne, same little hunger wearing manners. Everything in loops, the amber the bottle, the shadow on the chase, the long shine on the wrist, the breath in the mirror like panel. I feel desire like a low engine, never loud, never begging, just running rich under the skin. Villa air warm, ocean air cooler, both of them crossing in the middle of me, and I keep drifting in that crossfade. Slow, soft, dangerous, only because it looks so calm. Heat stay hidden, heat stay smooth, gold in the lungs, blue in the room. No fast hands, no wild eyes, fire under silk and controlling the vibe. Now the whole night turns liquid, smoke in the stairwell, smoke by the piano, smoke lifting off the terrace furniture, moon pouring silver into the pool, pool giving it back to the walls, and me still inside the same stream. Thought on thought, haze on haze, salt on the lip of every second. I know this feeling, not chaos, not mercy, just that polished fever, the after hours discipline, where the body want more, but the mouth stay closed, where the chest run hot, but the hands stay slow, where every step through the villa sounds like a promise nobody had to say out loud. That's the luxury of it, the restraint, the velvet around the flame, the way the flame keeps burning anyway. Heat stay hidden, heat stay smooth, gold in the lungs, blue in the room. No fast hands, no wild eyes, fire under silk and controlling the vibe. Then the sea turns pale, the villa goes quiet, the smoke gets thin in the first weak light, pool glow fades, glass loses the moon, bass gone from the floor, nothing left moving but the curtain edge and the salt air and the silence after.
The Cooper's already moving when the memory opens. Headlights combing the guardrail. Ocean breathing black beside us. Smoke ribboning through the cabin while the dash paints your wrist in cobalt. And the whole highway feels like it has been waiting all night to keep our secret. Yeah. Morning found me late and still inside that drive. Still tasting salt on the window crack. Still feeling the leather warm where your thigh had turned the seat into a confession booth with no witnesses but bass and moonlight. The road kept curving slow along the water, palm silhouettes dropping in and out of glass. Little motels, some fit ourselves dissolving behind us. And all I could think about was the way the night made your skin look almost unreal. Half lit by the instrument panel, half hidden by smoke. Like desire itself to bottle the face and ask the dark to protect it. There was heat in that car, not loud, not reckless, just rich and close and patient. The kind that lives in a long exhale and perfume caught and swayed. And fingertips hovering one breath away from trouble while loneliness rode shotgun underneath it all. Polished and quiet, making every beautiful second feel already gone while it was still happening. Time kept blurring on your shoulder, on the glass on me. Slow as the coast, soft as the smoke, too deep to leave. I'm still circling that one late hour where the lights ran free, and the whole night melted down to you beside me. Yeah, I remember the road more by texture than distance, by the wet shine on the lane lines, the low hum under the doors, the way the ocean flashed silver only when the moon found the right angle to touch it. Like the world was giving us just enough light to keep going in and not enough to find a clean way back. Your mouth moved once, maybe to say something, maybe only to breathe, and I still can't separate that from the way the sub rolled through the floor. Because everything in that hour had started fusing together. Smoke with salt, skin with shadow, confidence with ache, the feeling of wanting and the feeling of already missing it before it ended. That's what stayed with me in the morning. Not one line, not one touch, but the blur of all of it. How the miles looked expensive, how the silence looked intimate, how the cabin held us in a velvet little world while the rest of the coast looked away like it knew we could never compete. Time kept blurring on your shoulder, on the glass on me. Slow as the coast, soft as the smoke, too deep to leave. I'm still circling that one late hour where the lights ran free, and the whole night melted down to you beside me. By the end of the drive, the city was only a fog glitter in the mirror. A jeweled room was shrinking behind a haze, and the highway had become almost dreamlike. All smooth descent and ocean air, all dark, chrome and low and pulse. All the things that make a man feel held and haunted at the same time. I can still see your reflection ghosting over the side window, double with the shoreline, double with the passing lamps, as if even the glass didn't want to let you be only one thing. And maybe that's why I keep replaying it now, because obsession likes a moving picture, like something they can never fully touch, like some memory of a night's faultless, inviting enough distance to keep burning. So I woke up with that ride still living under my ribs, with the smoke still hanging in my jacket, with the heat still bright in the places just silence and reach, and the loneliness even brighter for having shared the role with something that good. Time kept blurring on your shoulder, on the glass on me. Slow as the coast, soft as the smoke, too deep to leave. I'm still circling that one late hour where the lights ran free, and the whole night melted down to you beside me.
And the memory eases farther out. The highway opened, the water darkened, the cabin cooling by degrees, and the skyline we left behind washing thinner and thinner in the rear view until even the city turned to tunnel. The line of remains is the road, the smoke, and the shape of you fading where the light used to be.
Yeah, kick in first. Cone flex, blue LEDs climb the rack. Smoke lifted off the leather chair. A wrist found to fade, the whole room leaned in. Yeah. Blue light on the soundproof glass. Blue light on the mic stand chrome. Blue light on the shoulder when she crossed the rug slow, and the bass rolled under it all like a hand with patience. No words in the room.
posture, just timing. Just the way she bent over the console once I let her hair fall near to meet the bridge. Just the way my breath changed when the stuff found her hips through the floor. 9 times excuses, smoking the jam. Ring on the stem of a water glass, love on a hood phone car. Nails near the gain knob, smoke cutting silver over the speaker claws. Gold zipper in a blue haze, jawline and profile, half turn, pause. Return, yeah. That's how the intimacy came, not loud, not sudden. More like the room got warmer by inches. More like the leather sofa kept the shape of her leaving it. More like the track played low when her body answered before the next bar dropped. Yeah, I stayed cool in the frame, chain still, shoulders loose, but the studio knew better. The booth glass caught it, the waveform told on me. Every time she leaned back toward the chair, the bass put another mark on the night. Bass on your waist, blue on your skin. Room goes slow when you lean back in. Low light, no words at the speaker spin. Bass on your waist, blue on your skin. Bass in your step, smoke in the den. Body say more than the record did. One more loop, let the whole room bend. Bass on your waist, blue on your skin. Yeah, yeah. Monitor glow on the bottle edge. Ash settling light on the lacquer tray. Her knee touched the side of the couch once, then drifted away with the kick and snare. No dialogue, no need. Body language only and everything clear. Yeah. She moved like the session had silk in it. Like each hi-hat opened another inch of heat. One hand on the back of the chair, one shoulder to the booth. One slow inhale, one soft exhale. Smoke made halos around the mic cable and let them break over the armrest. Yeah. The room had luxury in the details, black acoustic panels, cream stitching on the seat, small blue dots on the outboard gear, a watch face catching the transport lights, her perfume sitting warm in the air. Receipt her paper sleeves and burnt sweetness, even the silence between drum hits felt expensive. I watched the little things, ankle crossing, neck tilting, headphones hanging from 2 fingers, the pulse on the wrist when the 808 stretched longer. Every shot a sequence, every sequence another reason. The studio felt smaller, deeper, closer to skin and the sound. Speaker breathe, neon sleep, blue room, soft heat, a shadow, my beat, no talk, all feel. And the hook came back through the mains, fatter than before, and she let it find her spine to the sofa. Eyes half closed, hand gliding over the console wood like she could calm the whole mix by touch alone. Yeah, that did it. That body and bass connection, that soft power, that slow burn persists. Yeah. Yeah. I saw it in fragments again. Backlit cheekbone, collarbone under the blue wash, smoke sliding past her mouth, foot tapping once on the rug. The low end pressing into the room and her body answering in a language cleaner than speech, no thriller in it. No cold edge, just expensive warmth with control, just night work turned intimate. I didn't reach, didn't break the tape, just let the room keep recording what the body knew. How the sub carry heat under the skunk, now the skin caught blue and gave it back softer. How obsession can look polished when it stays seated and lets the speakers do the touching. By the last pass, the studio felt less like a place to make records and more like a place where desire learned arrangement. With a booth glass, the chair, the rack lights, the smoke, the cable loops, the floor vibrations, all lined up around one quiet truth. The bass had found her, and I was already inside the action. Yeah, bass on your waist, blue on your skin. Bass in your step, smoke in the dim, body say more than the record did. One more loop, let the whole room bend. Bass on your waist, blue on your skin. Hey, hey, hey. Take lights faded, meters drop. Smoke thin but never left. Her outline softer near the door glass. The chair stayed warm, the console stayed blue. And even after the track went mute, the bass was still breathing. Already on the deck, already in the blue. Pool light running over your calves and the stone smoke low by my shoulder. Face under the chase, and I'm too deep in it to play distant. I'm posting in the back row of the night, sun glow where the shadow stays kind. Watching the water throw moving silver on your skin in the city below us, blurring through a soft, expensive line. You got your hand on the rail, I got my truth in my chest. Both of us quiet enough to hear the sub creep under the teak, and the warm air push smoke through the gap between us like it's got somewhere private to rest. This deck got a hush on it, a real one. Nothing loud, nothing cheap, just a pool making liquid copies of your body on the walls while I sit back in the dim and let the warning breathe slow and deep. Midnight tenderness, that's the fit. Not some reckless rush, not some bright bad decision. More like your shoulder catching blue from the water, more like my calm coming loose in stages. More like one long look, turning a whole height into a confession. I keep telling myself, stay cool, stay smooth, stay folded into the rear cushion grain. Then your perfume hits the smoke hits the low light, and the whole scene turns velvet again. I ain't even moved, still it feels like falling, like the deck leaned in, like the skyline gave us room, like your nearness learned how to speak without words, and taught my chest to do the same. Smoke on your skin, let it stay there. Low blue light and your heat in the night air. I don't need much, just that close, slow burn. Smoke on your skin and I never quite return. Smoke on your skin, let it drift close. Pool line shimmer and your hand moves slow. No big vow, just a hush we're in. Smoke on your skin, let me stay there again. You turn half my way and the whole deck changes tempo. Short breath, long silence, my eyes loading up. That kind of after hours grace that don't ask for attention, just takes it gentle. I'm still in the back seat of this moment. Back corner, back cushion, back section of the deck, letting the bass press honesty up through my ribs while the smoke writes over whatever composure I got left. There's a soft risk in how close you stand to the pool edge, a softer one in how close you stand to me. Not danger with teeth, more like danger in silk, more like warmth for the key. I watch your fingers skim the wet stone once, watch the reflection slide across your wrist, watch the city blink far under us like it knows. Some nights get more intimate when nobody names them. I've been carrying this low, real low, like a secret under linen, like a spark under ash. Cause the way you move through this blue makes patience expensive, and the way you don't look back too fast makes every second last. I can sit here forever in the rear of the scene, half hidden, half honest, letting the water and smoke do most of the talking, letting your outline keep undoing the small neat lies I tell myself about being above this. Back deck, blue glass, warm smoke, bare calves, my breath, your trace, whole sky, leaning into one small space. Now the confession got weight on it, more than a chain on my chest, more than the low end under the floorboards, more than the city trying its best to keep shining like it matters more than this deck. It don't, not tonight, tonight it's just your skin lit from below, and me in the back row giving in without losing the style. That's the thing, I'm not trying to break the mood, I'm trying to tell the truth inside it. The truth is your nearness makes luxury feel personal, makes the smoke feel warmer, makes the water look slower, makes the whole night wear your shape like it planned to. The truth is I like how your silence lands on me, how your heat never begs, how your calm turns the distance between us into something polished, tender, dangerous, enough to remember. So I say it in my head first, then lower, then real. I want the version of this when nothing gets louder, where you stay near the rail, where I stay half sunk in the rich haze, where the smoke keeps crossing from me to you like it's carrying my hand before I dare to, and even fall like it is this hour, this blue, this soft pressure in the chest. It's enough to brand the whole skyline faint around you. Smoke on your skin, let it stay there. Low blue light and your heat in the night air. I don't need much, just that close, slow burn. Smoke on your skin and I never quite return. Smoke on your skin, let it drift close. Blue line shimmer and your hand moves slow. No big vow, just a hush we're in. Smoke on your skin, let me stay there again. Later the city will flat. Later the water will go dark. Later the smoke will thin out and leave my jacket. But right now it all loops. Pool light on your legs,
beds under the shades, the hush on the deck, way I'm already in too deep. Already on the deck, already in the blue.
Your ankle crossed once. Your shoulder lean back. Your fingers touch the stem of the glass. And the whole villa slowed around that. Two in the morning, see below. White stone flow, lamp glow low. I'm the back of the room, back of the hush, back where the bass comes soft and the warm come up. Ocean on black silk, Kool-Aid on cream, smoke in the rafters, gold in a dream. You near the open wall where the salt wind turn. I stay half in the shadow when I feel that burn. Luxury got manners here, no noise, no chase. Just a long room breathing in the light on your waist. Just your perfume moving through cedar and heat. Just a villa going tender under bare feet. I keep the confession low under my chain, under my shirt, under the slow blue stain. The moon put on the glass on your neck on the bar. Obsession look pretty with the hour get far. The hour get far, the hour get far, the hour get far, the hour get far.
You don't push, you pull slow. Soft power, go glow. One look, I lose shape. Sweet control, no escape. You don't touch, you stay near. Low flame, crystal clear. I go where your palm goes. Soft power, gold hold.
You move one step, then stop, then breathe. That's enough to make the whole room lean. That's enough to make my cool look staged. That's enough to make this villa feel named. The sea keep folding to the windows wide. The smoke keep drawing thin rings in the light. The bass keep pressing through the rear settee. And I keep sinking where you can't quite see. Not weakness, not lost, more polished than that. More like velvet hunger in a black silk wrap. More like high taste room, more like a vow I never said loud, but I'm living in now. You know it too, I can tell by the pace, by the half-lit mercy you wear on your face, by the way you let silence do half of the quirk, by the way one glance leave a bruise in the shirt.
Why you walls warm air? See hush your stare. Low room, late time. I stay inside.
Still in the back of the scene, back with the truth. Don't have to stand up tall to look like proof. I watch your hand rest flat on the marble side. I watch your hair take moonlight and stride. Soft chant in my head. Stay here, stay slow. Let the villa keep that expensive glow. Let the dark keep its hand on the glass. Let this exact hour refuse to pass. I want the version of you that the night protects. The one the morning never quite gets. The one in the soft breeze, the one in the hush. The one that turns patience into a rush. But not a loud one, no. A rich one, a clean one. The kind of obsession that move unseen. The kind that sits pretty in the back row dim. The kind that makes luxury feel like skin. Feel like skin, 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 feel like skin.
So I don't break it, I let it breathe. I let the smoke climb, I let the sea leave. It shine on the floor, it's hush on the frame. Wake come, little power, keeps pulling my name. You don't push, you pull slow. Soft power, gold glow. One look, I lose shape. Sweet control, no escape. You don't touch, you stay near. Low flame, crystal clear. I go where your palm goes. Soft power, gold gold.
The morning came pale through the open side. The pool went still. The bass got shy. Glasses stood quiet. Smoke went thin. The sea kept talking. We did it. And all that stayed in the white soft room was the place you stood in the center of the bloom.
Amber Musk in the cabin first. Salt on the vents next. Her perfume on the seat scene. My smoke on the roof line. Highway already pouring black silk under us. I keep the wheel loose, gold watch, dim low beam, stretching the coast into something expensive and unreal. Ocean breathing beside the guardrail, like you know why I came this way tonight. Dashboard glow on my knuckles, chrome line along the door. Every mile sliding slower than it should, like the road got syrup in it. Like the dog got manners when she near. Her scent stay folded in the leather mixed with that sweet burn haze I let drift by the cracked glass, and every little trace of it turn the cabin private. Not a wild kind of pull, not a crash. More like Carmen Hills, more like a soft danger dressed right. More like a woman who never reaches too fast cause she know time been on its song. Time goes setting when you lean this way. Coastline melt in the minutes way. Low light luxury blur my name. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape. Time goes setting in the window stand. See in the city both run like pain. No hard promise, just a lane. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape. I watch his profile, catch that blue from the instrument glow. Jaw set calm, one hand easy on the wheel, like he's steering through memory more than asphalt. He never talk too much when the coast get pretty. That's what makes it rich. That's what makes the silence wear jewelry. I let my fingers ride the cold trim by the door and feel the bass come up through the seat, slow and heavy. The kind that makes a woman sit deeper and think longer. Palm trees flick past in pieces, sign light drips gold over the hood. It's smoke right, soft circles that break before they finish. I can feel them wanting without the room getting cheap. That's rare, that's why I keep turning my knee his way. That's why I let the perfume stay warm in the cabin and don't roll the window down any farther. Street lights dim, cold slap, a breath in. Whole lane slow with an edge light swim. Night blurred thick in the one sink in. Out of skyline way back, watercolor small. Nothing but the long highway curling under moon, smearing the quiet shape of her in the passenger dark. I know obsession when it comes loud. This ain't that. This the polished version, this the kind that leans back and lets the minutes drown themselves. I catch a reflection in the side glass, softer than skin, sharper than thought. And I swear the whole coast starts looping. I feel it too, not his hand, not yet. Just that pressure in the air when the men stay composed and the night start doing the touching for him. The coupe smells like smoke, leather salt, maybe my neck where he almost turned once at the light. The road keeps us spooling like velvet ribbon. I let the silence keep us expensive. I let the distance keep us lit. I let one look do with us feature one, so I keep driving. Slow enough to stretch the blur, slow enough to let a shadow drift across the console and back. Slow enough to make the city feel locked and off. If I say too much, it will break. If I say nothing, the whole night says it cleaner. Time goes setting when you lean this way. Coastline melt in the minutes sway. Low light luxury blur my name. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape. Time goes setting in the window stain. See in the city both run like pain. No hard promise, just a lane. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape. Then the guardrail softened. Then the tire rails washed pale. Then the ocean went silver. Then the smoke went thin. And the highway kept dissolving ahead of us, minute by minute, shape by shape, till the whole night turned to a hush. And kept going. Ripple click off the pool tile. Low sub through the deck boards. Ice kiss in the glass. Your heel on wet stone. I whisper stay close.
Night answers first. I'm on the deck with the water throwing silver on your legs. Go. Smoke moving slow through the lamp, blow warm on the edge. You lean on the rail, half lit, half gone in the blue. And I say don't look down yet. You smile like I wasn't going to. That's how it started. Soft, danger dress, quiet, velvet warmth in the chest. Little wrist tucked inside it, pool reflections breaking over your skin like secrets. Every wave of light making my cool less believable. I say you feel expensive tonight. You laugh under breath. Say you sound too honest. I say not yet. But the bass below us keep pressing the truth. Up through the souls, up through the ribs, up through the smoke. Your perfume hit the warm air, mixed with salt off the height, mixed with that late hour calm that makes a man speak right. I stay close enough to catch your breath in the hush, far enough for the ache to keep shining. Say it low, after hours, no one else up here but the smoke and the water. Say it slow, I'm right here, cool light on your skin, got the whole deck soft to say it low. After hours, don't let the dark go plain on me. Say it close, right here. I confess better when the waves throw light on me. You turn and the whole deck changes color, that's real. The pool puts moving glass on your shoulder, chrome blue on your heel. I whisper, you know what you do to the room. You whisper there is no room, and that line stay living in me. No loud scene, no rush to the hands, just the danger of calm, just the elegance as I want it with man. As I watch your fingers trace the rim of the tumbler, watch the reflections climb your wrist, watch the smoke make a veil, then leave it open. I say I've been holding this in, you say I know. I say then why stay, you say because the night moves slow. That answer hit deeper than the low end did, and the low end was already deep. This deck got everything polished except restraint. Warm top, dark sky, water folding light into your outline. My voice slower now, your eyes lower to the hidden risk. Got beautiful the second you step nearer. I whisper one more minute, you whisper make it count. Pool light shaking on the wall, smoke turning to silence round. No city, no crowd, just the deck, the breath, the sound. Now the confession got its own weather. You side me, the pool beside us. The whole penthouse deck dim enough to keep the truth in silk. I say I like how you're quiet, gets under my chain, under my linen, under the layer I wear for the world. You don't answer fast, you never do. You let the water talk in pieces on your skin. You let the smoke drift through the space between us like you knows both our names and ain't telling nobody. That's what makes it dangerous, that's what makes it clean. I say I want this exact version of you, not tomorrow, not daylight, not less complicated. This one with the pool light moving on your throat, with your hand warm on the stone with the night, holding it still like it got paid to protect the scene. You step close enough for my wrist to meet yours. Not an accident, not fully a promise, just enough contact to send or hold that quiet. And I tell you plain, finally plain, I've been gone since the first reflection touched you. You breathe in, you don't pull away. That's all the answer I needed. Say it low, after hours, no one else up here but the smoke in the water. Say it slow, I'm right here, pool light on your skin, got the whole deck soft to say it low. After hours, don't let the dark go plain on me. Say it close, right here. I confess better when the waves throw light on me. And the song downstairs thins out, the pool goes
the rail, smoke goes pale. I reach once, you stay near. Night keeps dimming without a sound. Glass loses blue, water loses gold. Deck goes in, my voice goes low. And right before the whole scene disappears, I whisper, don't fade yet.
Come closer. Not all the way. Just where the booth goes soft. Only if you keep it low. Bass already under us. Smoke already over us. Midnight already got his hands on the room. Yeah.
Velvet at the spine, amber in the ice, gold trim, holding the lamp low like it costs too much to blink. I watch your wrist reach past the ash dish, then stop, then drift back, and the whole lounge seems to lean with it. You always study the little things first. The little things tell the truth. The ring against the glass, the pause before your knee turns my way. The perfume under the smoke, the calm in your mouth when you know I'm already gone. Gone where? Into this booth, into this harsh, into the slow pressure of being this near and still acting civilized. That's your favorite trick, maybe, but tonight the room too rich for tricks. Deep bass in the seat, red low on your collar. Everybody else blurred in the velvet and vapor. Just you, just me. Just that expensive little danger sitting quiet between our drinks.
Stay, stay in the plunge, stay in the damn. Low light, slow fire, let the night fold in. No hard move, just the mood on skin. Stay in the plunge, let the dark begin. Stay in the plunge, stay in the tone. Warm smoke, gold hush, make the booth our own. No big vow, just a breath pulled slow. Stay in the plunge, don't let this go.
You talk like the room belonged to you, no to us. Maybe for an hour, maybe less. Long enough for the ice to thin, long enough for the lamp to flatter every silence you leave, hanging in front of me like bait wrapped in silk. You think too much when the smoke gets thick. I think better when it does. The haze rounds off the noise, makes your shoulder look softer, makes the wrist look worth it, makes the truth slide out without cutting up the moment. And what truth is that? That you make restraint feel luxurious. That your stillness got more pull than a room full of dancers. That one glance from you can turn a leather booth into a private weather system. Dangerous answer, dangerous setting, brass edge on the table. Sublime under the ribs, your ankle crossing slow beneath the seat. My cool trying to stay tailored while the whole lounge keeps telling on me. Maybe I like hearing that. Let's stay.
For what?
For the minute after the song drops low. For the smoke ring breaking over the lamp. For the part where nobody says too much and everything means more. Suppose I do. Then I keep it smooth, hand in yours, not on it, voice low enough to live inside the bass. I tell you I like the way midnight fits you better than daylight ever could. The way the red shade along your throat makes patience look like hunger taught manners. You always dress it up, only because it deserves it. This ain't some wild crash, this is controlled heat, plush pressure. The slow kind of wanting that knows how to sit still and still own the room. And tomorrow got no place in this booth. That sounds convenient. That sounds honest. Out there it can keep its clocks in here. It's your thumb near the glass, your breath in the smoke, your body turning a little closer each time the record changes. And here I can admit I want the nearness without breaking the elegance of it. So admit it. I wanted the whole quiet version. The version where your hand almost finds mine and leaves my chest lit for the rest of the night. The version where we say less and mean everything.
Stay in the plush, stay in the dim. Low light, slow fire, let the night fold in. No hard move, just the mood on skin. Stay in the plush, let the dark begin. Stay in the plush, stay in the tone. Warm smoke, gold hush, make the booth our own. No big vow, just a breath, pull slow. Stay in the blood, just don't let this go.
Morning came quiet. No bets. No talk. Just 2 glasses. Melted ice. The scent you left in the booth. Even the smoke had somewhere else to be. The velvet cooled off. The gold went pale. And all that stayed between us was a kind of silence that knows exactly what happened.
Already mid-pull, already mid-smoke. Land blow on the booth scene. Your wrist near the glass, bass moving under the floor like it knew us first. I'm already inside the blur. Velvet at my shoulder, warm dark in my back. Red-brown light on the lacquer table. Ash curled in, ice, sweat, and gold. Everything expensive enough to go soft around the edges. I don't think in lines here, only drifts. Only surfaces, only the way your silhouette leans forward once. And the whole hour goes satin in my head, not loud, never loud. This kind of wanting got manners. I keep catching pieces, a ring at the stem. A thumb at the lip of the tumbler, a slow inhale, a slower return. Smoke lifting off your mouth like it got somewhere private to be, then staying anyway. That's the danger, not knives, not sirens, not some cheap hard turn, just warmth with a secret folded in it. Just beauty sitting too calm, just my pulse pretending it isn't learning your rhythm. Off the baseline, off the hush, off the little pause before you shift your knee. There's perfume in the booth fabric now. Maybe yours, maybe memory got there early. Maybe the room itself started wearing you. I'm deep enough in the haze to believe all three. Deep enough to watch the amber on your collarbone and call it weather. Deep enough to let the smoke right over caution without ever spelling ruin clean.
Hold that flame under velvet, don't let it run wild. Beat in the low light, cool in the smile. That flame under velvet, stay close, stay slow. Don't need to name it.
Yeah, somebody laughed far off, dissolved quick, didn't belong to this booth. This booth is its own country. Low lamp, brass trim, shadow thick enough to hide a thought inside. I've been placing mine there one by one. Your shoulder caught the red, lost it, found it again. Like the room kept changing its mind about how much of you to show me. Like the smoke rings overhead with a siding in circles. Like time got sticky and elegant, left on the table between the napkin and the ashtray, untouched and still somehow spent. I stay in the drift, that's the style, chain still, voice lower than the room expects. Everything laid back on the surface, under that, a clean little wreck. A polished ache, a rich kind of wrist that never asked for speed. Only proximity, only patience, only one more inch of nearness done properly. You move your hand and it becomes architecture. You lower your eyes and the booth gets deeper. You breathe out and the air changes ownership. I watch all of it from inside the velvet warmth, inside the sweet fog, inside that strange place where restraint starts feeling intimate, not denied, curated like heat in a custom suit.
Low lamp, soft glass, cold red, ember in the tray. Your outline, my blur, one more second staying late. No crash, no claim, just the hush around the edge.
Now the room feel almost underwater. Bass through velvet, smoke through gold, thought through skin. I'm not even chasing the moment anymore. I'm floating beside it, letting it keep its shape, letting it make mine weaker. Hidden wrist got a luxury finish tonight. It wears your half smile. It sits in the angle of your wrist. It glows on the side of your throat where the light barely lands. It says come nearer without saying come nearer. That's what makes it dangerous. That's what makes it worth staying still for. I could call this longing, but that word feels too dry and roomless lust. Could call it desire, but that misses the calm. This is something slower, something upholstered, something that knows how to lower its voice and still own the space between two breaths. Your knee brushes mine, maybe the booth shifted, maybe the bass nudged the world half an inch. I don't correct it, I don't need the facts, I need the feeling, the soft red pressure of almost the way it lingers, the way it keeps me honest under all this style. So I sit there with the smoke climbing lazy, with the ice gone thin, with the lamp burning low and faithful, and I admit with the room already figured out. I like the danger when it arrives warm. I like the risk when it smells like perfume and cedar. I like the way your silence puts gold around the ache and makes me treat it like something worth protecting. Hold that flame under velvet, don't let it run wild. Heat in the low light, cool in the smile. That flame under velvet, stay close, stay slow. No need to name it, we already know. Smoke still faithful, night still expensive enough to hurt a little. Stay right there.
Sub hit first. Ty sang next. C1 through the crack side. Blink a tick in the dark. Chrome breathing city color. Coastal highway stretched like black silk pulled tight. Lane paint wet with moon smear, guardrails rinsed in white. I kept the wheel easy, wrist loose, chain cold. Dashboard blue on my cuff, cabin air thick with gold. Not gold like a hole, gold like the hour. Gold like perfume left somewhere inside the leather. Gold like a face I never named all the way. Still riding with me in the smoke and the weather. Seduction in the distance, mystery in the glass. Rear view holding shapes that never mean to last. Skyline far behind me like a promise gon' suck. Ocean right there breathing like it know what it costs. I stay low in the seat, mind moving slow syrup. Every thought got haze on it, every mile got blur on it. Every red sign smear on the hood like a bruise. Too pretty to fix, too rich to lose.
Gold in the empty, soft on the steel. Night with luxury, but nobody real. Coastline lonely, still dressed to kill. Gold in the empty, I ride with it still. Gold in the empty, soft on the seams. Highway so tender, it ruined my dreams. No one beside me, just shine and chill. Gold in the empty, I ride with it still.
Street lamps came slow, one at a time. Pouring warm honey over the curve and the signs. Palm rose flicker by in the edge of the beam. All long-legged shadows in a half-made dream. I kept thinking about touch without thinking about hands. About heat with no witness, about wanting with plans. Too quiet to speak, too smooth to confess. All tucked in the smoke, where the low notes rest. Mystery look good tonight. What ocean mist, water gloss on the hood. What a soul we ain't kissed. What a city in fragments on the passenger glass. What a kind of comment that don't ask questions back. And I let it stay elegant. Didn't chase, didn't reach. Let the sub do the talking underneath the seats. Let the cabin hold that
like somebody almost there, like somebody just out.
Signal blink, sick blink, low glow, heart back, one lane, two lines, no end, just night. By the latest stretch where the cliffs got high, the whole drive looked dipped in blue fire. Neon from a roadside sign slid down the paint, made the coupe look holy, made the move feel faint. Luxury loneliness, that was the fit. Not no cheap sadness, too clean for it. This was silk with a chill in it, smoke with glass, assault, private ache, letting midnight pass. I can feel the ocean through the door frame home. Can feel all heat still hiding where the body don't know. Can feel the mystery pull like a chain through a cloak. Never loud, never wild, just enough to get lost. So I kept on gliding with the windows half breathe, with the scent of the dark and the stitching in sleeves, with the skyline shrinking into watercolor lines, with the low wind making devotion out of decline.
Gold in the empty, soft on the steel. Now you with luxury with nobody real. Coastline lonely, still dressed to kill. Gold in the empty, I ride with it still. Gold in the empty, soft on the seams. Highway so tender, it ruined my dreams. No one beside me, just shining to chill. Gold in the empty, I ride with it still.
Then the towers thinned out, and the color went pale. Then the neon on the hood turned milk in the veil. Morning not here yet, but the edges got light, and the skyline washed out like it never held night.
Sea kept breathing, sub stayed low. Smoke got thinner, but it didn't let go. I kept rolling where the dark used to spill, with the gold in the empty, riding with you still.
Fingers on the vent, my hand easing the wheel, her knee turning my way when the coast went dark. My jaw staying calm while the ocean kept flashing silver. Yeah, we on that cliffside ribbon with a black top shine like oil. Yeah. Headlights painting the guardrail low and living in the flow. Yeah. Cabin air sweet with smoke and expensive perfume. Yeah. Salt riding in through the crack in the glass, making the whole coupe bloom. Yeah. I keep a steady clean lane, chrome trim catching town like pieces. Yeah. She keep a quiet sub pose, everything in the look got reasons. Yeah. Long and sit pretty in a seat that reclines slow. I can feel it in the leather, in the wristwatch glow, in the way your thigh angles closer when the curve leans west, in the way my cool stay tailored while the warmth pressed chest. This ain't no loud scene, it's a high grade ache. Luxury loneliness with a heartbeat under the brake. The road keeps stretching like it know where we hide, and the Pacific keep breathing on the right hand side.
Smoke on the skin, let the night hold tight. Warm on the sleeve, low blue in the light. No need to rush when the coast move white. Smoke on the skin, keep the clothes just right. Smoke on the skin, let the bass draw near. Salt in the dark, make the whole lane clear. Touch in the air, almost there all night. Smoke on the skin, keep the clothes just right.
I watch his profile in the dashboard hush. Gold on the knuckles, calm in the mouth, all velvet, no rush. He drive like he know how desire should look. Not frantic, not hungry, just smooth enough to keep me shook. Street signs melt on the windshield edge. Moon lays flat on the hood like a pledge. The smoke drift low when it finds my neck, then break
breaks apart slow like it know what's next. I keep my leg turned, let the silence dress rich, let the ocean air cool what the seat keeps lit. Decadence don't always sparkle loud, sometimes it's one man, one road, one cloud of after hours haze in a stitched up coupe in the whole wide coast, feeling narrow to two. I feel the bass under my ribs, under the door, and every mile make the one inexpensive more. He don't reach, that's why it lands so deep. That kind of restraint make a woman lose sleep.
He lights far,
See black lines,
see black line.
one more curve,
Your hand in mine.
not yet.
Just a hush in the drive and the pulse in the frame, keep the midnight alive.
She turned her face to the window, but the glass give her back. Soft reflection on the chrome, blue city fading to black. I know that posture, that near before grace, that body saying stay without giving away place.
I feel it stare like warmth and sway. Not on me hard, just enough to make the cabin smaller, the world outside thin, the dark more tender where the smoke folds in.
Long it got polished tonight, no messing the seams, just a low private fever wrapped in luxury dreams. I let the tide sing and the engine hum low, let the coast keep secrets only rich nights know. I let my shoulder brush once when the lane goes clean and the bass get thicker in the space between. No words needed, no scene to prove, just as calm getting sweeter every time I move. So we ride in that almost dipped in soft control with the skyline shrinking and the moon on the roll. Everything costly, everything slow, everything saying more than either one show.
Smoke on the skin, let the night hold tight. Warm on the sleeve, low blue in the light. No need to rush when the coast move wide. Smoke on the skin, keep the clothes just right. Smoke on the skin, let the bass draw near. Soft in the dark, make the whole lane clear. Touch in the air, almost there all night. Smoke on the skin, keep the clothes just right.
The city walls smaller in the rear view glass.
The guardrails faded, but the low end lasted.
My perfume stayed in the leather,
A warmth stayed in the lane.
and even when the coastline thinned to shadow, the bass was still breathing.
Your wrists on the roof line, one heel turned inward, smoke lifting by your shoulder, purple tubbing humming over the lot, chrome catching the motion, me already gone in it, retro diner glowing like a memory that learned how to stay open late, violet script buzzing over empty spaces, over the hood where the light kept breaking into slow expensive shapes. I was leaning inside the haze of it, not fully in my body, not fully out, watching your silhouette move by the passenger side and feeling the whole parking lot soften around that route. French fry heat from the kitchen vent, coffee goes through the door, low bass in the trunk making the asphalt throb under cars that weren't even moving. Everything held in suspension, everything after hours enough to feel familiar.
Smoking the sludge, that was the coat on the night. Not sadness exactly, more like a sweet bruise under the shine. More like old desire with better taste. More like purple neon washing the years flat and handing them back slower. Purple halo, keep me in your glow. Smoke moves holy when the night hangs low. Come take prayer from the light overflow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go. Purple halo, watch me soft and slow. Baseline under us, let the whole lot know. I get faithful in the fire that overflow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go.
Dream fog, got think about a milkshake stand with a menu board flickered if the black top held copies of everything brighter than real life should allow. I kept drifting in long camera pans, past the diner window with a jukebox shimmered red, past the pickup with the polished grill, past the palms beyond the road where the boulevard kept forgetting itself in the night. You moved once, that was enough. Hand to your neck then down, slow turn at the waist. The kind of body language that never asks for attention because it already owns it. The kind of elegant smoke understands right away. I stay laid back in the frame, chain cool, jacket warm, mind sliding across old scenes that maybe never happened exactly this way. That's nostalgia, not the truth. The pretty version with deeper bass and better lighting. The version where the purple sign never burns out, and your outline keeps crossing a lot in slow succession like a scene spliced wrong on purpose.
Jukebox bleeding through the glass, purple on the bumper, palm shadows at the edge of town, smoke curling over the roof. My pulse slow, my thoughts slow, whole lot breathing like a hell no.
By the late stretch, the diner got emptier and richer. A couple stools still lit inside, one waitress stacking cups, one cook wiping silver under the back lamp. Outside, the world narrowed to the lot, the sign, the road beyond, and the ghost of your movement still crossing all of it in me. I could feel the bass in the trunk like a second heartbeat. Could feel memory dressing the scene in soft focus. Could feel the old day coming back clean, not the hurt. Just to sit beside me and watch the neon do its work. That's the seductive part of loneliness when it's dressed right. It doesn't beg, it just leans against the chrome and looks expensive. So I let the night keep projecting. Let the haze do the editing. Let the purple light make saints out of grease stains and parking lines. Let your reflection on the passenger door say more than any touch could improve. Sometimes devotion looks like staying a lot a little longer. Engine off, window crack, smoke moving slow as if the world still had one more beautiful loop in it.
Purple halo, keep me in your glow. Smoke moves holy when the night hangs low. Chrome take prayer from the light you flow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go. Purple halo, watch me soft and slow. Baseline under us, let the whole lot know. I get faithful in the violet overflow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go.
Then the road beyond the lot got lighter by degrees. The sign still burned but gentler. The chrome lost some of its dream. The smoke thinned and kept going. Far off, the skyline started washing out behind the diner roof line. And I stayed there till the violet went milk soft. With the bass still low, still breathe.
First, through the flow, through my heels, through the leather of the booth, through the little gold chain on my throat. I came up late through the private lift, top floor hush in a room full of drift, blue sign low and low. Red ember small, city laid out under us, last call and all. I'm in the back booth, sunken sway, warm air soft, and the playlist glaze. Your cologne moves slow through the cloud I made. I don't say much, I just let it sway. Ice in the bucket, melt to a shine. Battle neck cold, but my skin feel warm. You lean one elbow deep by the table edge. Voice real smooth with that after hours form. Gold on your wrist, catch a dim lit spark, then fade right back in the velvet dark. I like how you pause, like you know that power. Like time moved different in a smoked out hour. My heel tap lazy to the trunk line roll. Whole room breathe with the bass that low. Girls by the bar, all roll the gloss.
stay locked in the lane, your eyes just crossed. And I ain't rushing the heat, I let it ride like a boulevard at 2 with the seats reclined. Every little look got a long tail burn, and the whole lounge tilt every time you turn. Velvet midnight, wrap me slow, keep that low light on me, don't let go. Push my drive, drip that close, all night, stay go. I watch the bartender stack up the night, thin white napkins, amber and light. Door staff whisper, room thinning out, but the speaker's still talking in a slow mouth draw. You slide in near, not too fast, just right. Need touch mine, and the air get bright. Not bright like morning, more like heat. Like a deep cut record when the drop hits sweet. Perfume on my collar, smoking my braids. Chrome on the tray where the ash got laid. I smile one time, then look away. Make you come find what I didn't say. You got that laid back weight in your chest, that easy kind of danger, dressed the best. No hard sell, no extra scene, just a dark silk shirt and a patient lean. Under the hush of the hanging lamps, I feel the room turn syrup in my hands. Everything slow, like the beat got thick, like the night grew legs and decided to sit. I tell myself, keep it cool, just cruise. Put your hand on my waist, make the whole thing move. Not a city below, just a jeweled smear. And the only real thing feel close in here. Velvet midnight, wrap me slow, keep that low light on me, don't let go. Push the loud shine, drip that close, don't go, stay go. Last orders called, but nobody ran. Just a soft last ring through the room and back. I trace my nail around the label seam. Watch your mouth half smile like you caught that cue. I'm still in the booth with one leg crossed, high heel hanging, composer soft. But inside, yeah, the bass got busy. Every look from you got my calm all dizzy. Warmth on my neck from your breathing near. Small red glow when you spark that there. I take one pull, then let it hang. Cloud fold pretty in the pendant light frame. This ain't loud love, it's that harsh delay that linger in the fabric when the players fade. That long way home, still waiting outside, but I stay one more verse in this floating ride. My lipstick mark on the rim turn faint. Your thumb brush close, and I almost break. Whole lounge looking like a studio dream. All brushed gold edges in a low green gleam. And I know by now what the night done did. Took my cool little mask and lifted it. So when you ask if I'm leaving soon, I just lean in closer and let that move. City below us, soft and wide. Room nearly empty, but the bass still glide. Your head in my bag, my pulse gon' loose. One more slow minute and I tell the truth. Velvet midnight, wrap me slow. Keep that low light on me, don't let go. Push little low drive, drip that close. All night, stay go. I leave my scent in the booth and slide. Take the private lift with the lights half dim. Never said the word that would've made it small. Just touched your chain, then stepped off calm. If you felt my heart in that hush upstairs,
That's all I'm giving, the rest stays there.
Bass hit first through the alley wall, then the neon hum, then the ice in the bucket, then the room breathing slow through red blue smoke. I step in already half gone, half floating, warm haze in my chest, and that back alley glow laid soft on the chrome trim. Velvet shadows all over the booths, low lamps melting gold on the bottles, deep bass rolling under the floor like a second pulse. Everything in here look expensive without trying, all dark leather, polished rails, perfume in the air, smoke rings lifting like the night got patience. I move slow through it, silk on my shoulder, chain cold on my throat, late hour calm in my posture, that laid back burning my lungs. Bliss got a body in this place, soft and red at the edges, sweet in the low light, sweet in the bass drag, sweet in the way the whole room blur when I breathe, but emptiness move with it too. Dressed up clean, sitting right beside a pleasure, making every neon reflection feel richer and lonelier at the same time. I let it all ride, let the kick hold my ribs, let the haze turn the air to velvet, let the shadows keep their little secrets.
Cold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury loneliness is slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but the low I won't hold.
I sink in the booth with a suede hole, heat in the ashtray glow, look like a tiny red moon under the hanging light. Smoke folding over the tabletop, over my wrists, over the little black space where the eye keeps circling like it paid for another hour. Somewhere the DJ dragged the track low and surf thick, and the whole club lean with it, all slow sway, all late night motion, all body without promise. I feel good in the richest way, loose in the chest, heavy in the lids, smooth in the breath, like the night ironed every sharp thought flat. Still that hollow state elegant, still that ache where cologne, still that little quiet place inside me. Keep listening between the drums for something warmer than the room can give. Neon brush my sleeve and fade, smoke ring rise, then break, the moment keeps shining anyway. That's the luxury of it, that's the loneliness too.
Cold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury only slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but no.
Now the hour getting deeper in the club, turning softer, less faces, more haze, more velvet, dark climbing the walls and settling the corners. The alley outside gone quiet, but the room still breathing, still glowing, still pressing that deep blue-red spell against the back of my eyes. I let my head tip back and drift in it. Warm air, slow smoke, perfume on somebody passing, ice sweating in silver, bass talking low like it know my name. Bliss feel real right here, no question. In the texture of the booth, in the amber on the bottleneck, in the gold light sliding over skin and disappearing again. But that emptiness keep its own rhythm, a smooth private echo, a soft expensive vacancy in the middle of all this shine. I don't fight it, I wear it, let it look good on me, let it sit in the glow with me. Let it turn this whole after hour scene into something dreamy enough to stay in there and up the home.
Golden all over the edge of my mind, bass in my chest, smoke in my throat. Gold in the dark where the lonely flow. Gold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury loneliness slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but nobody home.
Last low note, still leaning on the wall. Last smoke ring, still turning into red. Alley gone dim,
Smoke hit first. Blue red neon in the haze. Velvet dark on the walls. Bass under all of it. Like a post with no face. Yeah. Back alley wet from the late night spill. Club door crack, whole room breathing still. I slid in slow where the shadows got plush. Chrome on my belt, low smoke in my lungs. You ain't say nothing, just cross one leg. Tilted your chin, let your earrings swing red. I ain't say nothing, just watch that cue. Your wrist on the booth, then your shoulders gon' loose. Neon cut stripes through the drifting cloud. Soft on your throat, soft on your mouth. Bass roll heavy through the velvet dark, and your fingers tap time on the edge of the glass. Whole spot moving like a dream on lean. Girls by the bar all blur and sheen, but your body wrote lines in a private code. Small slow turn and I already know. Heat in the pause, lonely in the stance. You looked half held, half lost in the dance. I moved one step, you didn't back away. Just let that silence fold, then let it stay.
Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull low and they don't release. Dream goes slow and your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me.
Back room glowing with a wine dark tint. Velvet shadows on your collarbone skin. Hook of cold red on the side table tray. Smoke rose thin and it covered the ache. You brushed your knee to the side of my thigh. Didn't need words, put the one in your eyes. I answered back with a hand on the booth. Not too fast, just enough truth. That was the throat, that was the line. Your breath went warm and your shoulders unwind. My chain caught light from a fractured sign. Your nails caught black from the leather line. Whole club sway like the floor got syrup. Kick drum deep, making every ache stir up. You leaned in close, not lips, just heat. Forehead angle in the bass beneath. Loneliness looked good on you. Gold and blue like late night smoke. Learn how to move. I felt that hunger with nowhere to land, so I kept it cool in the flex of my hands. Outside that alley kept breathing rain. Inside your body kept saying my name without saying it. Nah, just skin, just gaze, just one long drift through a neon maze. Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull low and they don't release. Dream goes slow when your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me. Yeah. Hours got blurry in the velvet room. DJ cut slow and the light sank blue. Your heel slipped down from the chrome bar rail. My pulse went dark, then bright, then frail. You turned halfway, gave me one last pose. Back of your hand to the line of your throat. I stepped in closer, let my jacket brush. You closed your eyes and the whole spot hushed. No loud scene, just a body confession. What haunts my pause, that after hours tension. Dreamy and rich with the danger down low. Smoke in my chest and your glow in the smoke. Back alley club, but it felt like a spell. Bass so deep it made loneliness swell. I saw your shadow float over the swing. Saw your ring leave sparks in the red lit haze. I gave you my calm, you gave me that ache. The kind that stays sweet when it won't quite break. Then the last song lights did a softer spin. You fixed your dress, I tucked my green. Still no words, still low code. Your best to the door, then your shoulder rolled. I knew that move, that leaving slow. That heat still there, but staying gone. One blink, one turn, one hand on the chain, one breath, one burn, one loop in the brain. No speech, just smoke, and the low end plead. You moved, I froze, and the dark agreed. Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull up and they don't release. Dream goes slow when your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me. Clock went down, alley stayed wet. Your tray still warm in the velvet set. Door Door closed soft, but the haze ain't done. Smoke keep talking, like you never run. Smoke keep talking, through the bass, through dawn. Your perfume reached me first. Through warm smoke. Through the velvet dark. Through the bass already leaning on my chest. I sank in the booth, like the night knew my weight. Gold trim glowing soft with a lampshade's fade. Whole room moving slow on a syrupy sway. And my mind went long in that after hours way. No loud thoughts, just heat with manners. Thin blue haze in the shine of the amber. Chrome on the tray, red coal in the glass. Soft skin flashing every time shadows pass. I kept my clue in the cut of my sleeves, but the warmth sat deep with a low wind breeze. Long and wore silk in the edge of the room. Decadence drifted like scent and perfume. I watched the smoke make halos and layers. Watch the bass touch shoulders, necks, and earrings. Watch the booth turn into a private sea, all velvet tied and dim lit in the street. My pulse stayed laid back, rich and slow, like a low rider hard in a midnight roll. But inside that calm was a hard gold pull. That sweet slow lake when the room get full.
Slow flow, stay low, stay cold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just hold me. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
I let my eyes move, lazy through the lounge, across gold accents in the leather-bound rounds, across the hookah glow, across the ash, soft air, across the warm light, melting over bare skin there. Everything plush, everything tuned, like the DJ dipped the whole place in moon. No rushing the beat, no breaking the glide, just that deep trunk pressure rolling inside. I felt decadence sit right next to desire. Not loud like chaos, more soft like fire. More like a coat draped loose on a chair. More like heat staying late in the air. The velvet beneath me held memory well. Whole cologne burnt sweet and a story to tell. And I kept sinking lower in the thought of more, while the smoke wrote circles over the floor. And I ain't moved much, just a hand on my chain, just a breath let out when a kick drum came. Just a slow blink time to the room's dark shine. Twin ain't cool while the craving climb. That kind of want, don't beg or plead, it reclines real smooth and it learns how to lean. And tonight it looked expensive in the dim gold wash. All hush, all pull, all velvet gloss.
Slow flow, stay low, stay gold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just sway. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
By the late sad hour, when the crowd thinned soft and the room got richer, when the noise backed off, I felt that loneliness dressed in taste. Not empty, just smooth with a little more space. Still the same booth, still the same low glow, still the same cold, burning red and slow. Still the same haze, making everything dream. Still the same gold, making want look clean. I had that laid back poise on the surface tight, but the thoughts underneath kept circling all night. Every little movement around me stretch, every touch of bass made the silence flex. Longing got polished in the lack of light, became something lush by the middle of night. Something that floated instead of fell, something that lingered and wore it well. I could feel the room breathe through the sway, through the chrome rim ash, through the shadows it made, through the studio glow on the bottles behind, through the low warm pressure pressing on my mind. No dialogue, no scene, no grand display, just the inside drift of a man halfway between cool control and a decadent need, while the smoke kept bloom, while the thoughts kept feed. Deep in the booth, deep in the blur, gold in the dirt, and the edges all slur. One more slow breath, one more bass wave, one more long look at the mood it made.
Slow flow, stay low, stay gold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just sway. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
Last embers dim, but the lounge stayed on. Low light thinned out, still the pool stayed on. Bass moved low, like it knew my name. And when the room went quiet, the smoke kept speaking the same.
Her silhouette by the pool light, gold on one shoulder, see black behind her. 2 a.m. holding still.
Morning got in, but my mind stayed there. Stone floor cool, smoke still in the air. Ocean low, speaker low, take table, red ash over. I keep getting pieces, not the whole frame. Her outline first, then the salt, then the flame. Chain on my chest, ice in the glass. Warm night clinging like it wanted to last. Villa all hush, pool glow thin. Blue on the water, gold on her skin. No hard thoughts, just drift, just pull. One long breath and the room went full. I remember the scent, then the tide, then the bass in the floor, then the way time died. Luxury in the quiet, not loud, not bright, just dark sea smoke trails in that expensive night. That dream, let it in, smoke in my chest and I shake again. Loop that dream, deep and slow. 2 a.m. living where the low tones go. Fragments only, wrists by the bottle. Hair in the
post in the throttle, pool rail blowing, marble gone dim. That little lean back and I followed the spin. Nostalgia came early, sat by my rib, dressed like desire in soft black silk. Nothing dramatic, just warm and late. That kind of memory that all to wait. I keep seeing the villa like it breathing blue. Soft lamp over the chase, see mist coming through. One look, then haze, then base, then skin, then the night folding over and pulling me in. Smoke by the ceiling, blowing by the sea. Morning can't clean what that hour did to me. I know it was passing, still I let it stay. Cause some nights feel better when they slip away. For that dream, don't let it in. Smoking my chest and a shit in. Loop that dream, deep and slow. Who I am living where the low tones go. Now daylight pale, but the room keep dark. Same glass on the table, same ghost of a spark. House too still, air too wide. I can hear that old bass under silence inside. She ain't here, still the villa remember. Perfume in the cushion, heat in the ember. See outside rolling, same as before. But last night still caught in the grain of the floor. I keep tracing the layout, the pool, the chair, the soft gold lamp, the smoked out air. Everything gone, but not really gone. More like stuck in the loop after the song. Move on, this that afterglow. Wait, this that laid back hurt. This that smooth kind of craving still under the shirt. No scene, no words, just a rich slow fade in me still inside. What the darkness made, one flash, pool light, one breath, blue night. One touch, then drift, then the whole thing shifts. See low, bass lower, I wake, it starts over. That dream, don't let it in. Smoking my chest and a shaded depend. Loop that dream, deep and slow. 2 AM living where the low tones go.
And the room still empty, glass half warm, ash gone soft air after the storm. Pool light faded, sea still talking. No footsteps, no heat, just smoke left walking. And the villa too quiet after it, babe. Left. Bags from the floor first. See on the stone next. Ice in the glass. And my voice landing in your phone at 2 AM. You probably sleeping, or acting like it. I'm out by the villa with the salt air warm on my neck. And the house lit low enough to make every thought look expensive. Pool light moving on the wall, smoke in the room. My chain cold, my chest not. I keep pacing that T-flow slow. Hearing the ocean hit the edge of the property like it knows something I don't. Desire got hands tonight, distance do too. One pull calm me down and your name come back through the haze and ruin the whole balance. That's why I'm talking like this, half low, half gone, leaving pieces instead of promises. Because the night got too soft and the silence started sounding like you. Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, all that been half gone. Yeah. Late night confession,
the type of hour when the villa go gold at the edges, and the ocean turn black enough to hide every honest thing. I got one lamp on, one speaker humming, one glass sweating on the table, and too much room around me. At the part I never say clean. I like you near, I like you far enough to ache. I like the risk in that, the way your absence make the air feel dressed up. Like even loneliness got a silk shirt on in this house. I can still catch your perfume in the cushions, still see your outline by the pool rail, still hear the soft little pause before you speak. Like it lives in the sub when the low notes hit. I ain't drunk on drama, just this mood, just this hour, just this quiet kind of wanting that don't yell. It reclines and keeps staring at the sea.
Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, heart half in, half gone. Late night confession, that's why I'm calling your phone.
Maybe I leave messages better than I leave the truth in person. Maybe the dark help. Maybe 2 a.m. make a man sound smoother than he really is. Still, this real. I want the warmth without the wreckage. Want the body in the calm. Want the slow walk through this villa with your hand in my sleeve. And none of the questions that show up after sunrise, that's the distance in me, not ice. More like soft breaks, more like a beautiful hesitation parked inside the ribs. I stand by the open terrace, smoke curling up, waves rolling in, light from the pool turning the whole place blue for a second, then gold. And every color got your name under it. Every room got some trace. Every beat under the flow keep telling me call back, say more. Don't let the night do all the talking, so I'm saying this much. If you walked in right now, I go quiet and mean every second of it. See to the left, smoke to the ceiling. Your memory all through the villa. My voice on the line, one more breath, one more low confession before I let it drift.
Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, heart half in, half gone. Late night confession, that's why I'm calling your phone.
Anyway, the ice gon' quiet now. The speaker's still low. Waves still reaching the stones. My voice getting softer in the dark. In the room, in the smoke, and me, all fading slow. It came back all at once. Warm fog on the linen, salt on your shoulder, red ember breathing by the lowland, and me already knowing I was too deep in it to play cool tonight. I'm saying it now, right here in this cabana with the sea, doing dark loving numbers beyond the post. And the bass moving under the floorboards like a second pulse I can't hide from. Smoke keeps folding over the table. My drink keeps catching gold. Your perfume keeps leaning through the warm air. And every little detail keeps making the truth harder to keep dressed up. You sit half turned, one knee bent, one hand near the ashtray. That should be simple. It isn't. Because Haze soaked his eye, don't rush and loud, it settles in slow. Takes the best seat in the room and starts talking in my chest. I keep my voice low. I keep my eyes on the lamp. I keep feeling it both. Every time the fog softens your outline and the whole night learns your shape again.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in the skin, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, no other fear. Face hold us close, let the night lean in.
Short truth, long ache, that's how this hour move. The cabana got that rich kind of silence tonight. Canvas roof, warm overhead, woven shadows on the shades. Ocean air slipping through in slow silver waves. And I'm standing in the middle of it trying to sound control while everything in me keeps drifting your way. The lamp on the cedar table is barely working, but it's enough to turn your throat gold, enough to make the smoke look expensive, enough to put a soft halo on a glass by your hand and make restraint feel like a luxury item I can't afford much longer. I know how to act calm, I know how to let the beat say half of it, but there's a difference between style and distance, and tonight I ain't got enough distance left. Not with your warmth that's near, not with the fog making the edges blur, not with the deep glow and under us translating every look into something physical.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in this hush, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, don't let it thin. Face hold us close, let the night lean in.
So here it is, no code, no polished dodge. I want this exact moment to keep its hand on me. I want the warm fog staying wrapped around the post. I want the sea staying low and black and patient. I want the ember staying red a little longer. I want your body staying near enough to make the air feel occupied. I want this craving exactly how it is now. Clean, dangerous, velvet slow and too beautiful to fix. Cause the truth is, the more I try to stay elegant with it, the more the cabana keeps stripping me down to what's real. Smoke in my lungs, salt on my lip, bass in my ribs, and your skin turning this whole room into a confession. I've been circling all night. I'm not talking about forever, I'm talking about now. This soft expensive now, this after hours now. This one long look between the lamp glow and the tide. This pulse, this breath, this exact dark. The fog stays warm, the sea stays low, the lamp stays gold, and I let it show. No more halfway, no more disguise, just this deep blue one, looking straight through my eyes.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in this hush, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, don't let it in. Face hold us close, let the night lean in.
Mop on your shoulder, fog in the frame. My hand half raised, your mouth half lit. Bass under the floor, sea hold the skin. In the whole cabana, freezing there.
still catch it quick. Warm fog on the linen. Salt on your shoulder. Lamp glow slipping, gold through the mist. First frame. See the floor still warm from the hour before. Cabana lights low. Ocean breathing black beyond the post. My glass half turned in my hand. Your perfume already mixed with the smoke. Bass under the floorboards, soft enough to sway the fabric, deep enough to stay in the ribs. Next frame, your ankle crossing slow on the chase. Gold on your skin, fog making halos out the little details. I remember luxury in pieces. Silver tray, wet bottleneck, red embodiment. I remember longing in the same way, never loud, always leaning. Then the whole scene turns honey soft. Sea air moving through the room. My chain cold, my chest warm. Your outline melting with the haze. No hard edges in that memory. Just drift, just warmth. Just the kind of decadence that knows how to whisper. I still feel that cabana in flashes. All of it dressed in slow motion. All of it asking for one more minute.
Slow flow, stay golden the haze. Sea breeze, low, all the night just sway. Slow flow, don't fade from me. Smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
New cut, my hand on the armrest. Your knee turned my way. Warm fog touching everything like it got permission. The baseline kept circling. Not club loud, more private, more expensive. The kind that makes the silence feel tailored. I remember your hair catching damp air. Lamp glow resting on your throat. The white linen turning amber. The dark water reflecting broken light. I remember wanting to pause more than a touch. That second before closeness. That held breath luxury. That slow burn ache dressed in calm. And every detail got richer later. The woven shade overhead, the smoke rings climbing and coming apart. The little gold shimmer at the edge of your bracelet. Longing sat right there with us. Beautiful, composed, never biggin', and stay. Just watching the hour pour itself thinner. I still replay that cabana like a film reel. See, smoke, skin, gold again and again.
Flow, stay golden the haze. Sea breeze, low, while the night just sways. Slow flow, don't fade from me. Smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
Last stretch of the memory, the room softer now. Fog thicker, the ocean sounding closer than before. I remember the way the light held on to you. Not bright, just enough. Like the night knew exactly where to look. Decadence wasn't loud there. It lived in the fabric, in the scent, in the low impulse, moving under everything we didn't say. I remember my cool going quiet, my voice getting smaller, my thoughts getting longer. Your warmth staying near enough to make the whole cabana lean. That kind of longing don't crash, it drifts, it stains, it leaves gold in the chest and smoke in the sleeves. Even now when I think back, I don't see one clean seam. I see a montage, your shoulder, my glass, fog over the lamp, salt on the air, bass through the floor, the sea going dark and tender behind us. And all of it still got motion, still floating, still unfinished. Like the night never really ended. Slowed down enough to hum beautifully. One frame, then another. Gold blur, warm cover, sea hush, low speaker. Your scent, my fever. One look, one slow breath. One more thing I ain't forget.
Slow flow, stay golden the haze. Sea breeze, low, while the night just sways. Slow flow, don't fade from me. Smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
When the fog got paler, the lamp glow went thin. The dark line of the distant skyline started washing out. The sea lost some of its gold. The cabana kept breathing, but
The color ran soft, and I watched that whole night fade to a lighter blue, till even the skyline disappeared in the morning.
Warm fog on my shoulders, salt in the breeze. Cabana curtains breathing, and the sea talking low through the leaves.
I was already halfway, gone in the warm white drape of that shoreline hush. See the floor under my feet, loudspeakers under the floor, smoke in my lungs, doing slow gold loops while the tide kept brushing the dark. Canvas roof soft above me, lamp glow, honey on the table edge, ice sweating in silver, ash sleeping in the tray, and memory showing up early like it paid for the whole night. I let the ocean air move through the cabana and over my chain and under my open collar. And every little thing felt rich in a quiet way. Rich like slow hands, rich like warm fog, rich like a bass line that knows exactly where the chest gives in. I keep circling the same feeling. Smoke then salt, salt then skin. Skin in the old ache, opening sweet in the middle. Nostalgia don't come loud here. It drifts in with the sea and sits beside the luxury. Sits in the linen, sits in the glow, sits in the place where my cool should be and isn't. I look at the shoreline through the mist and it all feels familiar in a dangerous way. Like I've been in this exact cabana with this exact craving before. Like the fog itself remembers my name, and the parts of me I only leave out after midnight.
Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke say your name when the sea breeze speak.
Yeah, that cabana got softer the deeper the hour lean. Rope shadows on the post, gauze panels moving lazy. Blue-black water beyond them folding moonlight in the thin silver strips that never stayed still. I kept breathing in layers, smoke over salt, salt over old thoughts over the same sweet pool that never really left. The bass stayed low and expensive, not loud enough to break the spell, just heavy enough to make every breath feel chosen. Heavy enough to make the warm fog look like it had rhythm, like it was dancing slow around the chase and the bottles in the little black space between worn and memory. I remember how the night touched everything with care, the wicker chair arms, the satin throw, the glass neck sweating in the lantern glow. And I remember how all that beauty made the emptiness prettier, made the longing feel dressed, made me want to stay in the ache because it matched the room so well. I kept drifting in circles inside my own head, thinking of smoke, then shoreline, then perfume, then the old heat that come back whenever the sea get close and the night too tender to lie.
Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke say your name when the sea breeze speak.
Yeah, By then the cabana felt like the whole world narrowed down on purpose. Just warm haze under the canvas, the ocean breathing beyond the post, and my thoughts running syrup slow over everything I should have buried by now. I could hear the tide dragging at the sand in the same rhythm as the sub. Could feel the fog settle into my sleeves, into my hair, and the inside of my voice. And every little detail kept feeding the same late night movie. Lamplight on the rim, embers low and red, salt on my lips, and that old longing looking better than it had any right to. This is how the memory loops. Not clean, not straight, just wave after wave of salt focus and low end pressure. I tell myself it's only the weather, only the smoke, only an hour, but the nostalgia got hands tonight and it keep moving smoke in the rain.
Lamplight trembling on everything.
One more breath,
One more lane.
one more wave, and I say we'll stay.
I stay. Slow flow, stay with me. Won't follow tide deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak. Fog still wrapped round the cabana. Bass still moving under the floor. Tide still dragging silver through the dark. And me still sitting there with the truth in my mouth. I never got over you. That's what the smoke been saying. I never got over you. That's what the smoke been saying. Never got over you. Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak.
Cool wind on the hood, dust lifting soft through the beams. Night air touched my neck, and the canyon kept breathing on us. Morning got bright, but my mind stayed there. Up on that turnout where the dark felt red. Headlights poured gold on the gravel edge, and the whole cliffside lean when you crossed your legs. I remember the wind moving loose through your hair. Remember the warmth of your perfume there. Smoke curled thin by the half-lit dash, and the bass moved slow like a pulsing glass. I had the engine low, just enough to hum, just enough for the silence to come undone. You sat turned toward me with that soft held stare. All hush, all heat, all midnight air. No city noise, just a far off glow. Just the canyon below and the sub down low. That kind of warmth, don't rush or shout. It lingers in the chest and waits it out. I watched your fingers trace the chrome on the door, like you knew exactly what the night was for. And even now, with the daylight near, I still feel that wind when I say you were here. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon trail. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon trail. I still see the dust in the front beam shine. Little gold ghosts in a patient line. Your skin took silver from the moon cut thin. Then the red from the dash came drifting in. Haze soaked desire in the way you lean. Not too close, just enough to dream. Your knee touched mine, and the whole scene slow, like the road beneath us forgot the road. Let the seat cool, but your body warm. And that contrast there had its own kind of storm. Not loud, not wild, just rich and deep. The type of heat that don't let you sleep. I kept one hand loose on the lap of the wheel. One thought only on the way you feel. You looked at me
like the night knew more, like we've been in that same dark lane before. Wind on the roof, in the bass in my chest, in the canyon holding everything we never said. I let the moment stretch like smoke and light, let obsession dress itself for the night. Time went blurred in the headlight haze, you on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning but we stayed still, all night caught in that canyon thrill. Time went blurred in the headlight haze, you on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning but we stayed still, all night caught in that canyon thrill. Now morning sits plain on the kitchen glass, but my mind still runs where the shadows pass. Back to that overlook, back to that grave, back to your outline and the beam we made. Luxury wasn't jewels or a crowded room, it was blacktop wind and your low perfume. It was deep bass rolling under restraint, it was wanting too much and keeping it faint. It was the slope of your shoulder in the weather dark, the calm in your mouth, the fire in your spark. I remember your necklace rising slow, catching one white line from the lights below. Remember the pause when you turned my way, made one soft glance feel like a claim. That's how obsession settles in, not with noise but under skin. Now every quiet got your shape in it, every low end note got your name in it. I could drive 100 streets by day, still end up back where the headlights lay, still end up there with the wind gone long and the memory moving like a slow burn song. Dust in the beam, heat in the cold, your touch not there but the pull still hold. Night wind sound, the canyon stay wide, I lost the cloud with you at my side. Time went blurred in the headlight haze, you on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning but we stayed still, all night caught in that canyon thrill. Now the sky is pale and the turnout's gone, but under my ribs that low wind on. Wind may leave and the lights may fade, still somewhere in me that bass still breathing from the dark we made.
Twelve on the dash, bombs in the hedge, chrome catch the street light, midnight still awake.
I said the boulevard looked dipped in gold, lane lines soft and the night moves slow. Tie hum under us, bass in the floor, your perfume mixed with the burnout war. I said don't act like you don't know why I took this ride when the moon sat high. Palm shadow slid on your sleeve, your chain, whole city blurred when you said my name. Neon road, little scars on the hood, warm air thick and your skin look good. Dashboard glow, put blue on your thighs. I drove on in with you in my eyes. You always had that smoke in your calm, that laid back heat in the curve of your arm. Not too loud, just deep and low, like old school drums in a newer slow. We passed old diners and sleeping signs, all that late night shine on the chrome trim lines. Every block fell half like now, half then, like I knew this touch from way back when.
Time goes soft when the palms lean by, you in the haze and I don't ask why. Crowded boulevard, same slow fire, same two hearts, same blurred desire.
I told you this road got memory on it, rubber and heat with a glow still on it. He said, girl, I feel that too, like the lane keep folding me back to you. Your lipstick print on the smoke tipping, gold earrings sway when you lean back
slid down the side of your neck. I miss that view more than I ever said. He wore the night like a custom fit. Black tee, low voice, all cool in it. I played it sweet, but my post gave in. Every red light made me start again. Prom after prom in the lazy line. City beats slow like it knew our timing. Radio low, that melted tone. But your breath on me made the ride its own. I watched your thumb tap time on the wheel. Little things like that make memory real. No hard promises, low bright display. Just after hours truth in a softer way.
Time goes soft when the palms lean by. You in the haze and I don't ask why. Round that boulevard, same slow fight. Same two hearts and blurred desire.
Now the boulevard empty, just us and glow. Shop signs dim and the speed stay low. Your knee touch mine and the night turned deep. Like the whole strip exhaled and fell asleep. I said maybe we've been here before. Same ghost smoke, same low and roll. Same warm dash light across your face. Same little late when we change no pace. You smile like a record I used to know. Rich and sad in the undertow. I let that settle, let that breathe. Some things hit harder when you hardly speak. He kept it cool, but his eyes told more. All of that want in the velvet draw. My hand found his, and the lane got long. Midnight wrapped us inside one song. Chrome on the door, caught a final street. Your skin held heat, and the silence sweet. Everything costly in the simplest way. Just palms, black top, and a mood that stayed.
Ogie got dressed in the haze that night. Not all in pain, more soft, more bright. Like missing something while it's still right here. And loving the blur more heavy.
Don't let the moment run. It already did. And stay in the slide till the street lights dim. Bass down low, arms overhead, crawling round in the smoke we dread.
Time goes soft when the palms lean by. You in the haze and I don't ask why. Round that boulevard, same slow vibe. Same two hearts, same blood desire. At the next long light, I tan my face. I caught that look like a keepsake trace. No big scene, just the palms and glow. One last look, then we rolled on slow.
.47 on the wall clock. Blue sign buzzing through the half-open bay. Chrome lit up in strips. And you standing there like the whole night stay late.
You got the shop turned soft just by leaning on the fender. Warm haze in the air, low sub in the trunk, and the polish on the quarter panel throwing your outline back tender. Two chests closed, lip farm sleeping, sockets cold in the tray. But the room still breathing after hours, money black paint, chrome lips, and a scent that refused to fade. You move slow when the work like gold, late and calm, never loud. One hand on the roof line, one glance through the smoke, making all that still feel proud. I keep it easy, let the idle talk, let the bass sit under the ribs. Because some devotion don't need bright words, it just glow in the blue and live. Yeah. You in the reflection on the bumper curb, you in the gloss on the door, you in the little pause before I step closer, making the whole service, babe, one more. Seductive in a quiet way, luxury in the dim, like the city stayed outside on purpose so this room could close around your skin. Neon Haze devotion. Yeah. You in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah. Neon Haze devotion. Yeah. Every slow light lead me to you. Yeah. Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view. All this after I was shine on you. Yeah. You walk past the bench and every wrench catch a flash. Tiny blue fire on the steel, then gone like the hour itself move too fast. I watch a shadow slide over the hood, over the grill, over the black floor stained with old stories and riches still. This ain't romance with flowers, this that lack of low like faith. It's that perfume and machine heat, it's that calm that make a man wait. You bought a rolling cabinet now, soft on the frame. And even the chrome on the wheel caps look like it learning your name. No rushing emotion, no breaking the glide. Just a sign outside humming red, blue devotion. While the shop keep holding the night, I let the smoke sit sweet in the rafters. Let the fan turn slow overhead. Let the trunk line breathe through the concrete like a second post under what ain't being said. You don't need diamonds in here. The reflections do all the work. They turn every little movement holy, every little stillness turn dark and flirt. Neon Haze devotion. Yeah, you in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah. Neon Haze devotion. Yeah, every slow light lead me to you. Yeah. Neon Haze devotion. Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view. Neon Haze devotion. All this after I was shine on you. Yeah. By the late part of the hour, the bay gets softer. Less city in the doorway, more dream in the room, more gold on the motor parts. More blue on your throat, more smoke curling lazy beneath the fluorescent bloom. You got that dangerous piece about you, that warm control, that look that make the hard edges blur and put a hush on the soul. I see you double in the side trim, tripled in the hood line gloss. Like devotion ain't one straight road tonight, more like a drift I don't want lost. The coupe sit ready by the open lane, headlights off, hard on in the skyline, way out there still glowing thin like it know we've been taking too long. Still I stay in it, stay with your shape in the chrome, stay with the bass under us, making even silence feel grown. Cause some nights don't ask for saving, they ask for surrender slow. Yeah, and you standing in that auto shop neon, got me giving the calm all I owe. Yeah. You in the blue light, you in the shine, you in the low end pressure, under my mind. One more slow pass, one more deep breath, one more look in the chrome, before the dark go left. Neon Haze devotion. Yeah, you in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah. Neon Haze devotion. Yeah, every slow light lead me to you. Yeah. Neon Haze devotion. Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view. Neon Haze devotion. All this after I was shine on you. Then the doorway turns paler, the blue sign starts losing its hold. The distant skyline goes lighter, all the color runs thin on the chrome.
The bass stays warm for a second longer. Bass still low under the frame. And outside the city washes out slow, till even your glow goes soft with the day. Yeah.
Bass hit first through the floor in the chair, through the rack lights, through the blue in the air, through my chest where the hush stay deep, through this private room that don't ever sleep. I'm in the studio right now, chain coat on my neck, blue LEDs dripping on the side of the desk, subs down low, whole room breathe slow, warm smoke curl with a soft lights glow. Mic stand still but my thoughts ain't, leather seat lean back but my heart can't. Got your perfume mixed with the burn in the air, got your shape in the room, no you not right here. That's the part I ain't covered with style, all that laid back cool only work for a while. I know how to dress, heat up and calm, how to make loneliness sound like charm. But the night that truth got weight on it, every low note put your name on it. I keep one hand on the fader, one hand on my chest, trying to level this ache, can't bring it to rest. Blue light soft on the bottles and wires, whole room built for sound and desire. I ain't talking in code, not it's live right now. I want your skin in the studio class.
Smoke on your skin, blue on your shoulder, no room pull when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
Yeah. I got the vocal chain warm, got the preamp lit, got the late night haze making gold at the dim. Wall panels dark, bass traps hold the weight. Everything lux when the hour get late. I confess in the tape with my eyes half low, voice rides smooth, but the hurt still show. Heat in my throat, loneliness in the grain. Every breath on the mic, leave a mark in the pain. I can smell your lotion still caught in my sleeve, and that little trace do more than the leaves. No crowd in here, no bright room noise, just a private blue hush and a man with poise. But poise get thin when the skin ain't near, when the softest one get loud in the ear. I look at the waveform dance on the screen, all peaks, all dips like the way you lean. Even the cables on the flow seem slow, like they know this confession got nowhere to go. So I let the track loop, let the kick keep time, let the smoke write circles while I empty my mind.
Smoke on your skin, blue on your shoulder, no room pull when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
Now the room feels smaller in the best worst way, like truth and temptation share one blue shade. My mouth stay cool but the pulse don't lie. I want that warm touch under these midnight highs. Want your hand on my wrist by the console lights. Want your breath in the hush between two good nights. Want your body near when the subs press deep, when the smoke drift low when the city is asleep. See, I build whole moods out of chrome and tone, out of rich dark sound and being alone. But being alone get heavy past 2 when the perfect slow vibe start asking for you. Heat ain't always loud, sometimes it recline, silk soft and dangerous, taking its time. Loneliness too got a velvet walk, it sit in the corner while the records talk. I'm still in the tape, still live with the need, still watching blue glow hit the edge of the keys. If I sound too honest, that's how I go. This room pull truth out the lung with the smoke. No captions,
no crowd, just a mic and the mood, just the blue and the burn, and the warmth coming through. If you walked in right now, I would not play cool. I let the whole tape spin and let the night tell you. Smoke on your skin, blue on your shoulder, no room pull when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
Bass still low, and the rack light stares. Blue still falling through the smoke in the air.
I lean back slow, let the last note drift. Same room, same hate, same pull in my ribs. Tape still rolling, and it start like this. Bass hit first.
Smoke got there first. Blue rack lights after. You in the doorway, and the whole room going softer.
You leaning slow, coat off, heat on, gold at your throat. Blue on your collarbone, late in the studio. All private, all hush, console lights low, sub under us. Yeah. You make the room shift just by breathing there. Perfume in the smoke, warmth in the air. I keep it smooth, hand near the fader. Eyes on your shape, but the pool gets stranger. You by the mic stand, one hip to the desk. Soft little glance, in my calm get pressed. Velvet in the hour, risking the glow. One step too close, and the whole thing show. No crowd, no hallway, just cables and blue. Deep bass talking, and me on you.
Blue on your skin, plush in the room. Stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
You touch the headphones, then leave them there. Fingertips slow like you know I stare. You got that quiet, that expensive heat. Silk in the motion, danger in the ease. Booth glass dark, but the room stay clear. I feel that risk every time you near. Red light ready, session still on. One wrong second, and I'm gone from calm. You cross one leg, then uncross lean. Blue on your knees like a low-lit dream. I keep the track looping, kick real deep. Let the smoke climb lazy, let the pressure keep. Cause you in this room, make the air turn gold. Make the want stay dressed, make the night stay slow.
Blue on your skin, plush in the room. Stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
You ain't saying much, still I hear enough. In the way you pause, in the way you touch. Hand on the chair back, chin tip down. Blue on your lashes, sub all around. This that velvet warmth with a blade underneath. Soft on the outside, risking the beat. I know what it is when a late room shine. Make a man look cool while he losing his mind. You by the screen glow, me by the board. Whole night floating, no need for more. But hidden in the softness, hidden in the grace, is that one small spark that can wreck the place. Still I let it ride, still I stay low. Cause some nights get richer when you don't say no. You in the blue, you in the smoke, you in the low end, out of my throat. One more pass, one more take, one more second before we break.
Blue on your skin, plush in the room. Stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
Now the track run long and the room go thin. You still in the blue with that warm still in. No lights cut hard, no clean goodbye. Just sub in the floor and smoke up high. Session gone quiet, but under my ribs, that bass still breathing.
That bass still breathing.
Smoke got there first. Blue Lily D's after. The booth glass glowing soft. And my pulse moving with the subs. I walked in late with perfume on my wrists, and the whole room felt built for a slow bad wish. Rack lights low, all sapphire and gold. Bass in the flow, making the air turn slow. Leather by the console, ash in the tray. One lamp on dim where the shadows lay, and I felt that bliss like a silk line wave. All over my skin, all sweet, all brave. I let my fingers drift on the fader edge. Watch the smoke curl thin by the vocal ledge. Watch my outline blur in the booth side glass, like the night wanted more of me while it passed. I know how to look like I'm cool in the glow, but the late hour hollow still lives down low. And the deeper that kick hit under my ribs, the more that empty place asks what this is.
Past midnight, hold me slow. Low smoke, deep bass below. Past midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
I stood by the mic with my hair half down. Headphones go black, city gone from sound. Just a room with the hum and the velvet delay, and the warm smoke air and a blue lit haze. The booth light kiss the curve of my throat. Every breath felt rich, every note got close, and that bliss came back in a dangerous way. Like the track knew my body before I could play. But loneliness too had a beautiful face. Sat right in the corners of that private space. And a pause after playback, the hush after flame. In the way no one touched me, but I still felt claim. I leaned on the desk and let the record spin. Let the low end rap like a lover on skin. Let the studio breathe through the wires and wood. And for one long minute the ache felt good.
Flush midnight, hold me slow. The room low smoke, deep bass below. Flush midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
Yeah, by the last pass through, the room got thinner. Same blue on the walls, same ash getting dimmer. Same little thrill in the gloss of the screen. Same late night drift in the vocal sheen. I could taste that hour like a secret kept. All smoke and silk, and the way sound stretched. All bliss on top with that ache underneath. Like the song had a pulse and it borrowed my beat. No heart breakdown, no sharp goodbye. Just me in the glow with the time going blind. Just a booth glass holding a ghost of my frame. And the baseline moving like it knew my name. I stayed there soft with my hand on the board, letting want and quiet keep splitting the chord. Till the whole blue room felt tender and deep, like the night itself didn't want me to leave.
Blue on my skin, smoke in my hair, low in my chest, and nobody there. One more replay, one more sweet ache, one more slow loop through the sound I made. Hush midnight, hold me slow. Holy low smoke, deep bass below. Plush midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
Then the track went low, and the booth went still. Blue light stay soft, over glass and steel. Left with the hush, but it stayed in the room. All the smoke kept squeaking, long after I moved.
Tape already rolling. Blue LEDs on the racks. Smoke already rising through the studio glow. And your body already moving with the low end before I say a word. I say a word. Yeah. I step through the room like the camera never cuts. One long take, one slow drift, one black silk hour breathing through the speakers in the wood. Console lights blink, Ash sleeps in a tray. The booth stands there in cardboard hush while the sub presses velvet circles into my ribs. You lean on the desk, then straighten and let your shoulder fall back into the beat. Short motion, big damage, that's how this late night work. I keep my hand near the fader, but my mind stays on the way your skin takes blue like it was born for it. The way the smoke wraps your outline and softens every hard thought I walked in with. No crowd, no daylight, just cables on the floor, chrome trim on the knobs, warm air under the bass, and that dangerous sweetness building one frame at a time. I can feel desire and layers here. Burn on my tongue, perfume in the room, body near sound, sound near blood. Everything expensive without showing off, everything intimate without asking permission.
Your body catch bass, bass catch beat. Boom, drip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass, bass catch beat. All night, stay in the beat.
The tape keeps moving and I don't stop it. Because stopping will break the spell, and the spell got too much silk on it now. Too much midnight in the edges, too much smoke turning tension into something lush and almost holy. I see the headphone cord sweat, I hear the kick come back around. I watch your hand trace the side of the chair like you know exactly what the rhythm doing to me. Short breath, long glance, then the whole room tilts. That's the thing about this blue light, it makes hunger look elegant. It takes every little pause and dresses it and polishes the restraint. Starts feeling like foreplay with better lighting. I stay calm on the outside, I always do, but inside it's warm, static, and low in pressure. And a thought I keep trying not to name. You move closer to the mic, then closer to the desk, then closer where the bass feels thickest in the floor. And every step lands in me, not loud, not reckless, just that hazy kind of pull that never rushes because it already knows it owns a temple.
Catch bass, bass catch beat. Boom, drip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass, bass catch beat. All night, stay in the beat.
Now the studio feels smaller and richer in letter. Like the blue has deepened and the smoke has learned our names in a whole one. Take Night has decided it does not need a clean ending to be unforgettable. Backlights pulse slow, the booth lamp stays dim, my chain goes cold while the room keeps warm. I keep seeing the same sequence with no cutaway. Your throat in a glow, your wrist by the board, your shadow on the wall, your hips answering the sub before the snare even arrives. That body and bass thing to turn real in here. Not a line, not a concept, a physical language that kind of says more in one lean than most people say all year. I let the track loop because I want one more pass through this exact second, one more run through the soft danger of it, one more chance to stay suspended in that place where desire is clean and deep and dressed in midnight patience. And if the room remembers anything after I leave, let it be this. The smoke hanging sweet above the console, the blue pouring over everything, and me letting the whole scene happen without ever looking away.
One take, no cut, low light, deep brush, your pulse in the floor, my calm coming loose, blue on your skin, smoke in the truth. Your body catch bass, bass catch me, boom, trip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass, catch me, all night, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass, catch me.
Stay in the beat. Slow flow. You still glowing in the chrome.
You in the after hours bay with the roller door half up to the city heat. Shop lights low and honey warm on the fenders. Blue from the sign outside laying soft across your sleeves. And every chrome curve in that place catching little pieces of you. Like the whole room decided reflection was the right way to worship. You stand by the lift arms like the night's still working. Perfume mixing with all sweet air and warm smoke. Gold on your wrist, shadow on your throat. And the sub from the park coupe breathing under everything real slow. I keep looking your way without saying it plain, because some moods get richer when they stay half hidden, and some hearts look smoother when they break under polished light. You make this shop feel expensive in the quiet way. Not diamonds, not flash, more like lack of paint, chrome lips, fresh wax, soft bass. More like the kind of beauty that shows up after midnight, leaves a little sadness in the shine.
Slow flow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole moon ride. You in the middle, you in my mind.
You move past the workbench and the socket trays, catch sparks of blue ratchets lined like jewelry, polished still holding your shape in fragments. And I swear even the tool chest got softer when you leaned on it. The air got that late shop warmth, engine heat still living in the block. Smoke drifting under the fluorescence, your outline blurring with the reflections on the quarter panel. You make melancholy look clean, like a black car fresh from the detail bay. Like wet shine on chrome after a long night. Like a man trying to stay cool while the bass keep pulling memory through his ribs. I watch you through the hood's curves shine. Watch you double in the side trim. Watch you turn every hard surface tender without touching much. That's what stays with me. How the room kept humming, how the fan belt smell mixed with your scent. How every polished part threw you back at me in pieces I wanted to keep.
Slow flow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole moon ride. You in the middle, you in my mind.
You by the coupe now, one hand on the roof line, blue light on your cheek, shop floor stained dark and shining under the ties. The whole place feel like a dream built from machines and longing. All hydraulic hush, all warm smoke, all reflections too pretty to trust. I keep thinking you belong in motion, but right here, still in this open bay. You got the whole hour wrapped around your finger, dreamy in the best way, melancholy in the deep way. Like the song already knows it's ending, while the bass still trying to hold it together. You look over the chrome bumper and it throws your face back softer. And I feel that old ache dressed in fresh wax and neon. Not the loud kind, the rich quiet kind, the kind that sits in your chest with a low grin. And lets the night make it beautiful. You make me want one more minute of the idol. One more pass of smoke through the beams. One more slow look in a place built for fixing things. They got no cure for this. You in the still, you in the glow, you in the low end, moving slow, warm smoke, cool shine, late night ghost, stuck in my mind.
Slow flow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole moon ride.
in the meadow. You in my mind.
Then the key turns soft, and the whole bay listens. Headlights wake up pale on the concrete. Chrome loses your shape one piece at a time. The roller door breathes open to the dark, and the coupe rolls out slow with the bass still under them. You still glowing in the rear view. Engine holding away.
Chrome lip. Bluetooth light. Half open bay. Warm smoke. Your hand on the fender. My coupe rolling slow through the midnight shop. I ease through the service lane like the whole room breathe hydraulic. Two chest shut, lift arms, sleeping, polished quarter panel, drinking every strip of neon off the wall. All sweet air got perfume in it now, deep bass under the seats, got the concrete humming like a second heart. You lean by the workbench, gold on your wrist, soft dark on your throat, and every chrome reflection send you back to me in pieces. Dough trim, wheel cap, ratchet tray, the curve of the bumper, same you, new angle, same heat. Every time I look, that is how the hours start bending. That is how a man go calm and gone at once. I keep one hand loose on the wheel. Let the low ride idle talk. Let the smoke drift lazy through the beam lines. Let the whole after-hour shop turn tender around us. Nothing loud in it, just lace shine on black paint. Your knee near the side skirt. My pulse moving syrup, slow with the sub. Slow burn, got a body tonight, and it wears shop like good. Time go blurred on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. I roll a little farther, just enough for the rim to catch blue. Just enough for the hood to throw your outline back softer than real life do. The flow still wet from a late rinse. Little light pools under the tires. And the bay got that rich quiet on it. That moneyed hush made of smoked air, warm metal and patience. You touched the roof line once, and I swear the whole room slowed down half a beat. Socket trays glitter like jewelry, a stray wrench flash gold and fade. My reflection and yours keep meeting in a lacquer, breaking apart, coming back. Same obsession in a different surface. I know better than a rush, this kind of intimacy. This that crawl without crawling, this that stay close without speaking. This that bass under the ribs while the world outside forget our address. You make machine life feel human. You make cold steel keep a secret. You make me want one more loop past the lift. One more drift by the rolling cabinet. One more minute in this shop where every polished part keep telling on me. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing you where the steel stay clean. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing you where the steel stay clean. By the late part of the night, the bay gets softer than a dream should. Fan turning overhead, smoke climbing slow, deep bass still talking through the frame rails. I move past the parts rack and the reflections follow. You on the grill, you on the side mirror, you on the wheel lip. You on the black floor where the neon breaks thin, and every version got the same little pull, same after hours
grace, same warmth, dressed in danger, but moving easy. I keep circling the shop, like the shop became a boulevard, like the concrete turned silk. Like the lift posts were palms, like this chrome kingdom was built just to teach me how blurred time can get. You got one shoulder against the stacked tires, head tilted low, and the whole scene come expects for no reason except you win it. That is the obsession. Not loud, not messy, just clean, deep, and impossible to park. I stay in that low rider cadence, that slow sway, that black paint prayer. Because some nights do not need an exit. They just need another pass under the lights, while the room keeps glowing, and the warning keeps us cool. Blue on the hood, gold on your hand, smoke in the rafters, bass in the pan. One more slow roll, one more soft gleam. You in the chrome, and the chrome in me. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Ain't in the bay, but quieter. The lights go thinner on the bumper. Your shape stay living in the trim a second longer. Fan still turning, smoke still riding, and down under the seats, under the floor, under my comb. That bass still breathing.
Beto half up, city air easing in. Warm smoke in the rafters, face under my skin. Tool chest closed, shop light gold. Black paint breathing, slow and low. I lean on the fender, chain cool on my chest. Oil sweet air, and a heart not at rest. Chrome throw me back, in pieces in blue. Hood line shine, make the whole night move. Heat in the concrete, heat in the seat, heat in the way. Low end speak, loneliness dressed clean. No noise, no crowd, just a coupe island. Thinking out loud, not with a voice, with a pulse, with a drag, with a glow. With the weight this hour, don't wanna let go.
Night drive light, keep the lane in my mind. Home stay wet, with the blue light shine. Night drive light, slow burn in my chest. Shop full of glow, and I still don't rest.
Lift arms sleeping, socket trays dim. Smoke make halos, round the wheel rim. Polished steel hold, little strips of me. Grill teeth gleam like they know what I need. Everything rich, but it stay real still. Warm like a secret, under the drill. I run my hands slow over lacquer and line. Feel that midnight pressure, deep and fine. This ain't rush, this ain't crash, this ain't bright room 5. This that late shop 8 with a customer sign. Blue song, from outside the bay, soft on the chrome, soft on the gray. I keep circling thoughts, same route, same bend, same low rider prayer, same dark I defend. Cause he look better when it stay composed, and loneliness sweeter when the smoke moves slow.
Night drive light, keep the lane in my mind. Chrome stay wet,
reflections keep drifting over bumper and door. Every curve of the coupe make me want a little more. Not more talk, not more noise, just more of this hush. More of the bass, more of the glow, more of the smoke in the flush. Heat lean close, like a hand on the neck. Loneliness lean back, but it never quite left. Both ride with me in the service bay dark. One in the sub, one in the spark. I watch the tailpipe breathe, watch the red ash fade, watch machine lights soften over every shade. Luxury here, ain't diamonds or crowds. It's black paint perfect, and the way the night bowed. It's one more minute before the wheels roll. One more chant in my chest, one more drift in the soul. Low on the idol, low on the drum, chrome in the shingle, and the smoke still comes. Soft on the finish, soft on the 8. Night drive glide, and the whole shop sway.
Night drive glide, keep the lane in my mind. Chrome stay wet, with the blue light shine. Night drive glide, slow burn in my chest. Shop full of glow, and I still don't rest.
Then the key turn easy, headlights wake slow. Blue sign thinning, and the hood line glow. Blade door breathing, city spread thin. Coupe roll forward, with the bass still in. Smoke stay hanging, with a warm light lay. And the motor carry all that dark away. Engine rolling away, engine rolling away.
Engine purr first, leather breathe next, chrome catch the neon, and the dash go velvet blue. Wake inside the ride like a dream already moving. Palms in a row, black sky low, boulevard lights dripping gold on the hood like memory got jewelry on. Smoking a loop, then another loop, tire hum low like the road got lungs. Everything rich and floating, everything soft and expensive. Everything touched by midnight haze till the lane look poured instead of built. I drift in that long black shine, chain cool on my throat, hands easy on the wheel. Mine half in the smoke, half in some old sweetness I can't name. Nostalgia come dressed clean tonight, not sad, just warm, not loud, just there. Sitting in the passenger side with perfume on it. Palm shadows crawl across the windshield, dashboard glow, painting blue on my rings. Deep bass rolling under the seats like a second heart that know exactly when to lean.
Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm lights swim
and the low winds roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest, and your ghost in the gold.
Dream state lane, same lane, new lane. Smoke turn silk, silk turn haze. Haze turn your outline for a second, then melt back into the boulevard. I can't tell if I'm driving forward or circling the same sweet block. But the chrome keep flashing, and the palms keep swaying, and the city keep dressed in the dark in the soft red and amber. I let the coupe float easy. All black lacquer and reflective signs. All after hours class, all slow motion appetite. There go the tire song again. There go the smoke ring thought again. There go that feeling again, like I've been here before with the same bass under me in the same heat, just out of reach. Nothing breaks, everything glides. Even the loneliness glide tonight. Laid back, polished, smelling like cologne and warm vinyl. Wearing nostalgia like a silk shirt open at the collar. The whole boulevard feel like a real running backward through my blood.
Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm lights swim, and the low winds roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest, and your ghost in the gold.
Long black ribbon of road, palms overhead, lake signs glowing. All of it breathing like a custom dream built for one more pass. I keep catching flashes in the haze, a wrist in the dashboard blue, a mouth in the edge of red light, a laugh I almost remember, a touch I maybe never had but still carry like it happened in some better version of midnight. That is the trick of the smoke. It don't lie, it just soften the edges to crave and look holy. That is the trick of nostalgia, go with permission. It just sit in the low end and make every block feel older and sweeter, so I keep rolling. Keep the pace syrup slow. Keep the cabin warm with the window cracked, just enough to let the city breathe in. Neon kiss the chrome, chrome kiss the dark, dark kiss the memory. Memory kiss the bass and all of it loop back like the boulevard don't want morning, like the palms don't want silence, like my chest don't want anything except another mile of this rich black drip.
Smoke and glow, clothing lane, lane and base, then your shape again. All then gold, gold and blue, all night circling, all night through. Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm lights swim, and the low winds roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest, and your ghost in the gold.
Then the signs get thinner, the palms get far. The haze goes soft on a lack of car. No one speaks, still the cabin know. That low end living under every slow breath. And even when the boulevard fades from sight, that bass still breathing the night.
This morning got daylight on the kitchen tile, but my head still lives inside that midnight wash bay where the chrome kept catching blue and red. Long wet ribbons in the mist made every hard surface look tender enough to remember wrong. I can still hear the brushes sleeping in their frames, the dryer's island low, the vacuum hoses hanging like dark vines when my coupe sat under the lights with water on the hood and bass under the seats. Breathing through the concrete like a heart that never fully came down. Everything in that place felt richer than it should have, not because of money but because the hour was late and the air was warm and the smoke in my jacket mixed with soap and rain and distant perfume until the whole scene started moving like a slow film cut for lonely men with good taste. I remember standing by the driver door with my hand on wet chrome, watching the runoff make little neon rivers across the floor. And I remember the ache in me feeling softer there, less like pain and more like a dream that didn't know how to leave when the light stayed on.
Feel that wash, baby, glow. Night drive, glide, keep rolling through my mind. Blue on the chrome and gold in the runoff lines. Night drive, where the dark stays slow. I still feel that wash, baby, glow.
The memory keeps returning in pieces that look too beautiful to trust. The spinning red sign at the pay station, the soap blue haze caught under fluorescent beams, the side panel shining like they had just been taught how to hold a soul. I remember how the mist moved across the windshield and made the whole bay feel private, like the city had been shut out on purpose so the hour could stretch itself across the body of the car and let me sit with whatever it was I was almost willing to admit. Dreamy, yes, but there was melancholy in the shine too, when the way the water kept sliding off the hood no matter how long I watched it. In the way every reflection looked perfect only while it lasted. In the way the low end made the emptiness inside me feel polished instead of fixed. Some places don't heal you, they just make the hurt look expensive for a little while. And that car wash did exactly that with its chrome lips, its wet black floor, its humming machines, and a soft blue glow that kept telling me the night was still worth something even while it was already disappearing.
Drive, keep rolling through my mind. Blue on the chrome and gold in the runoff lines. Night drive, where the dark stays slow. I still feel that wash, baby, glow.
By the time the memory reaches its deepest color, the bay is gone, almost silent except for the fans and that bass line holding steady under the floorboards. And I'm still there in my head, leaning against the coupe while the water beads gather on the trim and the air hangs sweet with smoke and detergent and after hours desire gone quiet. There is something about machine light on wet chrome that makes a man believe in second takes. Something about mist under midnight fluorescence that turns ordinary loneliness into cinema. Something about a wash car waiting in place that feels too close to the way I keep carrying old feelings with the same clean exterior and the same unresolved engine underneath. I remember tracing a line through the fog on the side glass and watching it vanish. And I remember thinking that the whole world was built out of things just like that. Bright for a second and gone, but still somehow able to leave that shape in the chest. If the bass is low enough and the night is patient, that is why the memory stays with me now. Not because anything happened loud, but because nothing had to. Because the chrome, the mist, the soft hum in the dark gave my silence a place to sit without judgment. And I have not found another room that knows how to hold it like that. The bay stayed blue, the water stayed black, the runoff kept shining under my shoes, and the whole midnight wash looked like one long breath caught between leaving and staying, while the subs kept speaking from somewhere below the floor.
Night drive, glide, keep rolling through my mind. Blue on the chrome and gold in the runoff lines. Night drive, glide, where the dark stays slow. I still feel that wash, baby, glow.
By the morning is clean and the concrete is dry, but in a place under my ribs where the hour never really ended, the chrome is still wet, the mist is still rising, the bay lights are still blue. And somewhere under all that memory, that bass still breathing. taillights, salt wind, blue dash. Phone on speaker, smoke in the cabin. Moon on the rail, your name on the screen, and I'm already past. The last clean thought is just a late night message from the coast. From a black coupe rolling with a dark hole close. From a lane by the water with a guardrail gleam. And the low wind move like a half-woke dream. I got one hand light on the wheel, one thought on you. Ocean to my left, city light breaking blue. Chrome on the door, taking stripes from the signs. Your silence on my line, taking shape in my mind. I know how you keep that distance. Dress nice, all soft, little pauses in a cool low voice. All perfume and calm, all heat with a veil. All near when I'm with you, all far when I fail. So I let the coast sing through the cracked down glass. Let the smoke drift loose, let the hour just pass. And I talk to your voicemail like you right by my side. While the tide keep time and the wheels keep gliding.
In the baseline in my chest. Coastline's rolling by, I ain't home yet. Body in the baseline, your trace in the dark. I keep you riding with me, even when you fall.
It get melodic when the highway bends slow. When the moon hit the hood and the lane lines glow. When the speaker got my voice all soaked in the hum, a tired song, see breath in a sub down low. I'm not saying love, I'm saying I want you near. I'm saying your name sound rich in my ear. I'm saying this distance where it's silk, but it cut. Leave a man too smooth on the surface, too rough in the gut. You got that after hours look I can't shake. That warm kind of danger with the heart on break. And now I got this habit of driving too long. When the night feel better than the place I belong. So I keep talking low, let the rhythm do work. Let the coast run black, let the won't stay blurred. Let your voicemail hold what I won't say and lie. All that body bass pull from the far side of night.
Body in the baseline in my chest. Coast lights rolling by, and I ain't home yet. Body in the baseline, your trace in the dark. I keep you riding with me, even when you fall.
Maybe you hear this tomorrow and laugh real soft. Say I only get honest when the moon hang off. That waterline silver and the road look long. When the smoke gets sweet and the beat gets strong. Maybe that's true, maybe I need this blur. Maybe I drive because it feel too much with her. Because desire look easy when the cabin dim. But your distance keep floating like perfume within. And every red signal paint gold on my hand. Every palm on the shoulder of the coastland bend. Make me think of your body in flashes and frames. Not enough to touch, more than enough to stay. I can feel that ache under black silk calm. Like the whole ride got your heat in his palm. Like even the chrome on the dash wanna confess that some nights get rich from a beautiful mess. So this that voice note you never asked for, from a man still moving on a midnight shore. With the sea beside him and your ghost in the glow. And the wheel saying things I ain't saying out loud.
Phone light low, sea wind warm. Your name there, still not gone. Deep bass under me, blue dark ahead. I say let's not let the road do the rest. Body in the baseline in my chest. Coast lights rolling by, I ain't home yet. Body in the baseline, your trace in the dark. I keep you riding with me, even when you fall.
I pull off once where the rail meets the night. Let the motor idle soft, let the water catch light. Look out one last time at the moon on the coast. At your name on my screen, at the smoke going ghost. Then I leave the message there, put the car back and drive. And the highway take me on, with your shape in the tide.
for a minute. Backseat low, moon on the state, and the ocean breathing through the gate. Backseat leather warm, 10 half blue from the drive lights. Mansion ahead, glass walls glowing, see behind the silver slope. I got smoke in my lungs, your perfume on my sleeve. Bass under the seats, that private kind deep. I keep looking at the house, then at your thigh, then in my hand, and back at the glass. Everything rich in a quiet way. Stone steps, low fire bowls, moon lay clean on the balcony rail. Whole place expensive enough to make craving look honest. I say less when I want more. Always been that. Just let the sub talk. Let the smoke blur the edges. Let your shoulder keep brushing mine like the night got one job, and it doing it perfect. Smoke on your skin, skin in the moonlight. Stay in this hot tub, all in the blue light. Close when you breathe, closer reaching here. Smoke on your skin, I can feel it still. Driver gone, gate slid shut, only us in the dark shine. Backseat confession, not pretty real. I see the glass walls holding the ocean, holding the lamp glow, holding the shape of us before we even step out. That do something to me. Got my post dressed in silk, got the wrist looking good, your knee turned my way. Small move, big damage, I keep catching details. Gold on your wrist, heat in your neck. Hair carrying soft from the coast, smoke loop in the cabin. Every little thing feel late, feel chosen. After hours craving, don't shout, it leans, it waits, it knows. Luxury got more gravity after midnight. And I got more truth in me when the bass stay low. And the house ahead look like a dream somebody paid too much to keep private. Smoke on your skin, skin in the moonlight. Stay in this hush, all in the blue light. Close when you breathe, closer each here. Smoke on your skin, I can feel it still. I should say less, instead I keep drifting. Looking through the glass walls, seeing the living room glow, seeing the moon break on the floor, seeing the sea reflected where the room go dark. Thinking about walking in, thinking about staying out here longer. Backseat got its own religion. Soft leather, slow bass, your wharf near enough to ruin discipline. I tell myself keep cool, then your hand lands light on my arm, and that thought gone, just gone. Now it is smoke, skin, soft sound. Now it is me trying not to sound too honest. Why the night keep pulling honesty out of me anyway? I want the second before the kiss, the dangerous one. The one where the air already know. The one where your scent got hold of the whole backseat in the mansion. Waiting outside feel less like a place and more like the next line of the confession. I've been writing in silence all drive long. On a glassy on a stone, your breath near mine, and I ain't alone. Low in prayer, one night spell, one more bruise, and the truth gon' tell. Smoke on your skin, skin in the moonlight. Stay in this hood, all in the blue light. Close when you breathe, closer each inhale. Smoke on your skin, I can feel it still. Door open soft, night air came in. You left first, left heat in the leather, left your scent on my sleeve. And
Sitting all through the backseat. Coal already glowing by the cut glass base. Gold already spilling on the booth edge. Blue already breathing through the smoke. And I was already losing myself in the scene. I remember that lounge like a slow burn blur. All low light, all soft bass, all scent and fur. Of the warm night air wrapped up in the room. Gold on the trim and blue in the fumes. Hookah stem shining with a jewel-like gleam. Leather boot deep like a half-held dream. Ashtray red at the edge of the table. Everything rich and a quiet way stable. I had that laid-back calm in my chest, but my pulse moved different when you lean to rest. And that gold soft glow by the hanging lamp, while the smoke kept rising in a velvet slant. No loud scene, just a beautiful ache. The kind that lingers long after the wake of a hand on a thigh or return of the head. The kind that stays floating when the song is dead. I still feel the bass in the cut of the night. Still see your outline in blue gold light. Still taste the hush of that after hours air. Still wear that moment like smoke in my hair.
Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Gold in the room where the late night sways. Blue on the smoke, gold in my mind. I still see both when I close my eyes. Gold on your skin, haze, deep low glow and a slow replay. Blue on the smoke, don't left behind. All of that night still living in mind.
I think of the cold with the heat turned low. The way it pulsed red on the glass below. The way the hose curled dark by your wrist. The way the whole room moved inside the mist. Gold accents catching the low warm shine. Blue from the sun making silk of the time. And me sunk back with a leather held heat. Letting that melancholy move with the beat. Dreamy in the best and the worst kind of way. Like I knew even then it would never quite stay. Like the luxury came with a beautiful sting. Like every soft touch had an end in the bring. I remember the fragrance that stayed in the air. Sweet and smoky, expensive, rare. Mixed with the burn and the bass down low. Mixed with the slow way the minutes would go. Nothing too sharp, nothing too cold. Just long and dressed up in dim lit gold. Just one long move with a blue heart in it. And me still gone every time I revisit. God.
Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Gold in the room where the late night sways. Blue on the smoke, gold in my mind. I still see both when I close my eyes. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Deep low glow in a slow replay. Blue on the smoke, gold left behind. All of that night still living in mind.
By the time the room got thinner and late, the lounge felt softer, heavier with fate. More gold on the bottles, more blue in the air. More of that ache that made beauty feel rare. I was still there in the afterglow drift, watching the smoke make everything shift. Watching the bass make the shadows breathe. Watching the warmth do what did to me. I keep remembering the smallest things. The chrome on the tray, the glint on your ring. The hush between kicks when the record went deep. The way my cool broke without making a scene. That melancholy sat, fine in the plush. Hid in the glow in the undernote rush. Made every second feel rich and thin. Like bliss and loss had both walked in. Even now I can feel that room, that low lit spell. That blue gold bloom, that hookah haze. Turn the time to silk. That late night softness, smooth as milk. And every time I let my mind go back, I find that boot, that scent, that track. Find that feeling money can't buy twice. Find that night still dressed in light.
Deep in the gold, lost in the blue. Smoke in the air, in the memory of you. Low on the bass, soft in the chest. Dreams got heavier after the best. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Gold in the room where the late night sways. Blue on the smoke, gold in my mind. I still see both when I close my eyes. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Deep low glow in a slow replay. Blue on the smoke, gold
fragrance stay. Caught in the booth, caught in my sleeve. Gold had gone soft, blue had gone thin, but that scent kept moving long after you did.
A silhouette rose from the velvet haze, gold on the wrist, dark red on the lips. Hookah glass glowing soft by her thigh, and the whole room leaned when she crossed that line.
I said, you walked in like the room got slower. Bass sat low, then the air got warmer. Gold trim shimmer on the edge of the booth. Your perfume hit first in the truth. I said, don't talk big if you calm too thin. I can read that heat through the smoke you in. You got that laid back flame, that velvet stare, that kinda cool, make the whole spot care. I watch your fingers on the jeweled whole stem. Soft little pull, let the cloud unroll. Then amber on your skin from the pendant light. Made the gold all melt in the side of the night. I saw your chain catch low flame once, then fade right back when the drum line punched. No rush in you, just a patient slide. Like you knew I'd stay if you kept that vibe. Table full of glow, cut fruit, dark shine. Ice in the bucket, but your touch stayed mine. Room full of whispers, all bird to tone. Soon as your knee brushed mine, I was gone.
Hush, go, hold me in the late light. Love, smoke, slow, close, keep me in the same night. Slow, go, hush, go, don't let the moon break. Stay right here, till the dark day breaks.
You said, what you chasing when you dress like sin? I said, maybe peace with a sweeter skin. Maybe one long look that don't ask names, just bass. Warm air in a mouth like flame. I said, girl, you move like a record chop. Silk over drums when the bar top drops. Your laugh fell low in the gold leaf room. And my whole little cool off shape too soon. Hook a crime buddy, yeah. Jewel tone glass, cloud laid thick where the spotlights pass. I let one strand of hair fall down my chest just to feel your eyes try and stay dressed. You knew what you doing, that dangerous grace. Red stone ring and that half-turned face when you leaned in close, said play it smooth. My heartbeat tripped, but my voice stayed cool. I like when a man let the silence speak, when the weight in his pause hit hard and deep. No loud charm, no thirsty spin, just slow black sleeves and a patient grin. Whole lounge floating on a syrupy sway, gold accents dripping off ashtray trays. And every little second you stayed in reach felt like rich bad habits learning to breathe.
Soft, go, hush, go, hold me in the late light. Love, smoke, slow, close, keep me in the same night. Soft, go, hush, go, don't let the mood break. Stay right here, till the dark break.
I told you, last rounds got called 2 songs back. Still nobody moved, we was good like that. Server stacking glasses in the far off blur, but the booth felt built for just me and you there. I told you I could leave, but the floor too deep. That low end got my thoughts on a velvet leash. You smiled one time, put your hand on my arm, and the whole gold room turned tender and warm. Long and wear pretty when the lights sit low, when the smoke draw halos and the pulse move slow. I wanted more than the usual tease. Wanted that after hours 8 with E. Pack it in, it's all in the tilt of your thigh. All in the gloss of the coldest shine. All in the way you said maybe not yet. Made restraint feel richer than the rest. So I moved in closer, let my shoulder rest. Heard your breath change pace in my neck. Ain't no need for forever talk. When the booth got fire and the dark can walk. Yeah, just one more pull and the room went plush. Your voice in my ear turned the whole night lush. I knew right then when your hand found mine. Some nights ain't love, but they still feel divine. Tell me, you feel that? Yeah, in the bass line. Tell me, you want that? Yeah, for a long time, bowed in the haze, heat in the hush. One more slow breath and we both give up.
Keep me in till the dark day breaks. Soft,